Satachi, how long should we make them wait?
They've been pretty bratty, so let them wait the entire time.
Like the whole 4.5 minutes?
Yes.
All right, I like it. Don't worry, Sonny. We'll always wait for you to go to the toilet.
Yeah, you have 4 minutes and 13 seconds. Or 4 minutes and 5 seconds. A rogue Satachi in VC? Yo, you guys don't read the description? What is wrong with you? Do people not read descriptions? I always type something funny out in my descriptions. Maybe that's why I haven't got reactions. Dang.
See, CJ, if you want us to wait for you for 3 hours, then we can. Lord knows we'll still be going. Okay. Enough of this. Let's look. So I am getting a little bit of an error here that says the stream might be going crazy. So we're about to find out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll take a look here. All right. Oh, and by the way, a Nightbot doesn't work until you officially go live. So, and then it takes a second to boot up. So you'll be able to do all the commands here in just a second, or should be able to. At some point, I'm going to switch over to Stream Elements. Okay, it looks like it's doing fine. Like everything looks smooth on here. So I think we're going to. There's a couple things we want to talk about. Story time first. So we had tater tots tonight because, you know, all kids love tater tots, right? It's a great way to go. And the small human is really excited about it. Comes bounding into the kitchen yelling, "Toddies, toddies, toddies."
Oh.
And as a parent, there's always this moment where you're like, okay, do I correct this and make a scene, or do I just let this die peacefully? So, yeah.
Wow. That's funny.
Anyway, I decided to let it die peacefully, and hopefully it won't come up again. If it does, then we'll have to, you know, do something. I don't know. Actually, we've got a few. Like, we had 2 on coming in. Vive got 1. Oh, I'm not showing the member count there. Okay, you'll see it in a second. I've got us up to 3. Okay, so where were we? That's the story for the day, which is, yeah. Let's talk about, as I promised, I'm only going to talk about products at the very beginning. And these are Sprinkles. This is Sprinkles art, which is amazing. Like, that Chrom is adorable. I just, yeah, it's Sprinkles is just, she does a fantastic job. I'm hoping we can get her to do more stuff, but we've got what I'm calling the summer of Chrom. So we've got one more special product coming from Sprinkles here, probably in the next one. Wow, what is Stream Elements is just going crazy. Like, what is Stream Elements even doing? I didn't even realize I had Stream Elements hooked up, and apparently I do. So maybe I was anyway. So yeah. So anyway, all this stuff here. There are some things that I did, and I'm imagining, you know, being an artist and doing this wonderful work, and then, you know, the person you're handing it off to
Our bonds connect
makes
us.
lotion out of it. This is just the best. I laugh every time I look at it. Apparently this is real lotion. I've got some ordered. I haven't tested it out yet, but it gets really good reviews. And I am
Chrom body lotion? That should sell. What?
you know,
That's amazing.
I don't even care. All I want to know is that
Our
there
bonds
is
connect us.
Chrom lotion out there in the world.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
Dang, Dlab, hello. Dlab and Xros, Cross? Anyway, welcome. I think I got both of you on there. So, if you put your codes in the chat, then we can make sure you get priority on when your unit gets viewed. So we can do that. But yeah, so all of this great stuff, Chrom lotion, because that's just hilarious. There is one other thing I did, and keep in mind, like, this is my doing, so like, don't blame Sprinkles for this madness. But I, of course, I don't know why I decided that this was a necessity, but I thought that the thing the world really needed was a Chrom bikini.
Yo. Chat. You already know what a certain member goal has to be. Come on. Come on. Come on, chat.
So if you notice the 50 member goal there, so Hatter wouldn't actually try this on. She wasn't feeling good that day, and I needed to know that it fit before I put it up, and so I needed to know that it was good quality. So of course I took it upon myself to try it on, and I do have pictures of this.
Oh.
So yeah, the 50 member goal is bikini pics of me.
Chat. Y'all know what to do. New thumbnail idea? That's crazy.
I have no shame.
I respect the commitment for taking it upon yourself to, making sure it works.
My shame died long ago.
Real.
So yeah, that is a goal. 50 is lofty, so that's pretty far up there. But if we get there, then you guys will see the pictures of the shoot.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Do you have it ready, like right now, just in case?
I probably should, just in case someone just goes off. I'll double check right now, and I'll get those at least on the desktop so I can move them easily. I don't even is Apple smart enough for me to just type in bikini and it would pop up? Is that a thing? You never know.
Good question.
It's supposed to be better at searching for things. Oh no, that's way too far. Let's see. Hopefully Hatter didn't.
Funny.
Hopefully
Wow.
Hatter didn't delete them, because.
No, there's no way.
She was like, I do not want to see this on my feed. Please, 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 just get rid of this
What?
any way you can. Where are we? Oh, there we are. There we are. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, there we go. Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Okay.
Apparently your streaming is going 2 FPS.
Oh no.
It couldn't handle the Chrom merch.
Triceratops says, if I become a member, can you do me a favor and subtract 1 from the member goal counter? Oh. Let's see. Where's a good one of the butt? Okay, because you had to see the Chrom tramp stamp, right? That's a necessity. Okay.
Joel, the stream is acting up.
Okay, do we settle out yet? Are we...
No, it's still like 3 FPS.
3 FPS. Man, that is... Oh, well, hopefully we're at least getting audio. That is correct. Don't hurt me. The stream cannot handle the madness that is...
Oh, you're better now.
A Joel bikini. It's gonna come and go. What it's really waiting for is for Hatter to go to sleep.
Mm.
So, anyway, How did I get stream elements running? That is something that I need to. Let's see. Let me fix that quick. I'd played with stream elements, but I didn't actually get it up and going. I thought. Let's see. Dashboard. That works, right? Chatbot. Somehow it imported all of my commands. What just happened?
Bring those photos up. Bring those photos up. Bring those photos up.
Our bonds connect us.
Bring those photos up.
CJ.
Oh.
Our bonds connect us.
That is a thing
Well.
that is evidence.
Our bonds connect us.
Well.
Okay. Let me clear the screen here.
Our bonds connect us.
Oh man.
All right. Is this the time where we pretend that it goes down? We're like,
Our bonds connect
Oh
us.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me pull these up. I did not expect that.
Our bonds connect us.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Our bonds connect us.
Let's see. Okay.
Our bonds connect us.
All right. Here's
bonds
the
connect
first
us.
one. There is some way to like make this pop up at the right
Our
size.
bonds connect us.
Oh.
Our
See.
bonds connect us.
Oh. Summer alt Joel. Okay.
Our
Alright.
bonds connect us.
Soul says I should leave, but I can't.
Oh.
Our bonds connect us.
That's hilarious.
Okay, wait. We got to see the butt now. That's the.
The
Our
Joel
bonds connect
Chrom
us.
tramp stamp is crazy. I can't believe you got to do that
Our
before
bonds
me.
connect us.
Okay.
Our bonds
There-
connect
there's
us.
the ceiling. That's what we all came to see, right?
Whoa.
If I was better at this, I could like import them and not have them
Our bonds connect us.
be crazy out of size. Okay, let's zoom in so you can see the glories of the tramp stamp.
Our bonds connect us.
There. I think
Chat,
like
it's Joel cake.
I think this is like the anti-sales technique, right?
Our bonds connect us.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like it worked out.
like if you want to sell
Our bonds connect us.
if you want to sell things, normally you try to do you try to do something that helps them sell better, right?
Our bonds
Instead of,
connect us.
Yeah. That's so funny.
So there we
Our
go.
bonds connect us.
All right. I'm happy that all of you folks can
Our
witness.
bonds
That
connect
was
us.
amazing.
Okay, but we do have actual things to do. So there we go.
Our bonds connect us.
Wow.
I'm happy that I could share that with all of you.
Our bonds connect us.
And also, I mean, there's so much that you get along with that. Like, apparently, I've got to do a
True.
Berg's tour now.
Our bonds connect us.
We have Laura to talk about too.
Summer Joel was drawn by Kaboon.
Our bonds connect us.
That was good. That was a good one.
I think I'm lacking some things to really.
Oh my
Done
god,
by
that's
Kaboon.
too
Our
funny.
bonds connect us.
So yeah. It's filtering out anything that says booty
Our
and
bonds
butt, and I'm
connect
having a
us.
hard time keeping up. with the you know, that's, I appreciate the filtering that YouTube has,
Our
but sometimes they
bonds
go
connect us.
overboard. Yeah. So, I mean, Satachi, did you expect that was going to be the events of the night?
Our bonds
Yes.
connect us.
The second I saw that there, I was like, oh, I'm just waiting for when it happens.
I don't even know, like, what should I should make a
bonds
goal now
connect us.
past that, and I don't even know what to do. Like, that's
Our bonds
I-
connect us.
I feel like if we do 70, then I'll send a free bikini to Satachi.
Our bonds
And-
connect us.
Oh,
We can get Satachi bikini pictures.
you know
Our bonds
what?
connect us.
My face has to be covered though, chat. I'm not doing a face reveal until
Our bonds connect us.
a minute, but you know.
Satachi, you don't have to do that. That was really just me being funny.
Oh, okay, then we're
Our
not doing
bonds
that, chat.
connect
Like, if you're gonna do that, at least do that on like your channel, not on this one.
Oh, okay.
So
true.
But yeah, so we have the summer
Our
alts,
bonds
we
connect
have
us.
summer Joel, we have amazing sprinkles art, which I when we
Our
do
bonds
these, keep in
connect
mind,
us.
I like we very much try to overpay our artists. It's being an artist right now, especially
Our
getting
bonds
started, is
connect
hard.
us.
So it really, when I say all of the money for the store goes right back into making art, it really does.
Our
So
bonds
I
connect us.
just understand that is all stuff that helps us, pay more artists and helping get exposure. I think
Our bonds
Sprinkles is
connect us.
wildly underrated and needs to be known by more people for the art she does.
So true.
So, definitely.
Our bonds connect
but
us.
that's enough for me. As I still just we're cycling through so many Dimitri S supports that I.
Our bonds connect us.
All right. Anyway. Okay. So enough of that. We probably should get going before
bonds connect
we waste
us.
all our time. But we do have to update the goals real quick.
Our bonds connect
Okay,
us.
Satachi, what in the world? What in the world are we gonna do? Real quick, member goals. So, right now,
Our
I
bonds
still owe you guys
connect
a
us.
salon showcase. I have something in mind for that, and so that's why it's taking a little longer. And I had to
Our bonds
get
connect us.
the melee nuke tier list, the 3-hour-long melee nuke tier list out of the way first. So I'm still
Our
up
bonds
for
connect
that.
us.
The Sami cosplay is either coming on this legendary or on the second summer banner. So that
Our
is in the
bonds
works.
connect us.
Hatter and I finally have time. CJ, normally I do that live and I pull out
bonds connect
favorites
us.
in different categories, but keep in mind, once we get in there, I mean, whatever you guys want to look at, we can. Past that though, now we have
Our
a
bonds
barracks
connect
tour
us.
that'll happen. I find that the lives are a little more fun than the actual scripted videos for barracks tours.
Our bonds
No.
connect us.
But yeah, Spirit, you just got a Jackbox night.
Another.
Oh, I forget. I'm actually writing stuff down and you guys can't see it. Let's head over here. There we go. All right. So yeah, Sami cosplay, salon showcase is coming. Barracks tour. We've got, it's gonna be fun. Also I've missed a couple folks. I need, I know Albert hopped on. I can't hit that button 50 times. So let me just change the total here real quick manually, because otherwise life is going to be painful. Let's see. Where's the member counter? Okay, I've got us at 56, and Moon will keep me honest if I'm wrong on that. Okay, I did not plan ahead enough, apparently. And... Moon, you want to do a Kieran review?
A Kieran review.
Let's see. Wow, that is something. CJ, since you gave 50, I'll give you the honor of picking my lead and and profile name. Let's see. What should be for 60? I don't know about the Kieran review. I think that'd be something fun to do in the Discord. I don't know about a live like that. Let's see. What have we got? Summoner build. Okay, I've seen it too many times. We'll do it. We'll do a Kieran review. And I'm gonna bump that up a little higher. Okay, there we go. And then what would be? Let's keep it at that. If we get there, we'll come up with another one because we do have to actually get started.
Mm-hmm.
Summoner duels against the chat. That's.
I like that one.
All right, CJ. I think I know. I think I know what you want anyway, CJ. I will make a guess, and you can change it as you wish. There. I will say this is the +10 risk that we were talking about. Now, I understand he's just plus. He's got nothing on him. Technically it was just a +10 anyway, but I kind of wanted to make him anyway. I've got some ideas, but I need some more stuff, so I'm working on that. Let's go to the lead though, and I think the level 1 Hresfelger is probably going to be what CJ wants. Because,
Maybe.
You know. We'll make a guess. And then it can always be changed later on. Which one's the level 1? That one. Excellent. Okay. So we've got the level 1 Hresfelger. And if we head over here. And let's see. What did he want last time? Hresfelger is queen? Queen Hresfelger? Bird Queen.
Bird Queen, yes.
There. And he'll probably want something different, but for now that'll do us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I not change it? I hit the wrong button.
Keep forgetting you could change it from there.
There we go. Yes, definitely remember to change it from there so you don't dox yourself, as many FEHtubers have done before. Okay. Hey, Joe Silly.
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Folks, if you haven't watched Joe Silly, you should. He's in my he's usually like in the mornings while I'm driving to work and I need something funny on. I put Joe's unit review in and or not unit review but banner review. They are hilarious. I laugh every time. This is an excellent job. X Ross game video is might be a little bit mad at me, so I'm keeping an eye on it. But let's see where am I at. It looks like the bit rate's actually coming up, and we're up to good now. Again, all we needed was for Hatter to stop streaming TikTok. Oh, Maver.
Oh.
Did you miss much? Oh, Maver. Okay. All right, let's get a few in, and then we'll do some Joel lore. We'll get a break in there, and we'll do Joel lore. Okay. So, and we've got the rankings now.
Let's go.
A little, yeah. That's too much fun. Let's see. Can I actually? Oh, it's got a button for top fans, and then I push the button and it does nothing. Okay. So let's keep an eye on you. Let's move over and talk about units, and in particular, let's talk about tofu.
Tofu, yo!
Are you ready for the insanity?
I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm very scared.
Yeah, it's struggling just a little bit. We might have that for the rest of the night. We'll see though. I'm gonna do my best to keep that from happening too much. I will. What does help? I love my pretty animations in the background, but if we cut them, things do tend to be a little bit easier. So let's do that for now. That'll make a little fewer things going on. Okay. Let's head over one more time. Okay, where were we? Topher. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so Topher says, so like the BK killer, my arena darlings. Honestly, like in arena, Scowl and Dragons are one of the best BK counters ever. Tex, you have not been up yet, and you're actually just in time. You're up next, so you're good to go. So yes, that is absolutely correct, and this is kind of a fun unit. I know I know in the melee nuke tier list, I understand that what I was using there was not an optimal core, and I just needed like a floor. This is actually not a bad unit at all. And really, one of the best things this unit does is resist Erica. The triangle advantage does a lot of good work. How are you feeling about dragons in today's meta?
Well, they're in a really better place than last year. I'll say that much. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, dragons got nothing. I mean, even though they kind of don't, but that's a topic for a different day. But I do like the rise and stonks of dragons just in general. They are like continuously getting more stuff just in general. They're also not, you know, coming out on debut being mediocre. They're actually like really good and really usable, and even like as far back as like duo leader, even duo leader is still like really good. I'd say, you know. So I really like dragons right now. Can they still get more stuff? Yeah, but that's because I'm biased and I love dragons. But this corn in particular, I love this unit. This unit's awesome. I've had a lot of fun using them. And yeah.
I feel like one of the big places they've gotten more stuff is actually in arena. Like I think they are excellent arena units right now, and we are in a kind of divisive meta right now where different units are good for different things. Whereas we used to have like one unit that just ruled them all. That doesn't really happen as much anymore. And it's not a bad thing. Like that's not the worst. So
yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree. I am curious about Dragon Flame over Dragon Fire Shot, which, by the way, that name bothers me. It's called Dragon Fire Shot, but it spits out water tiles. Like, why?
we never know. Dragon Fang Fire.
Me.
Dragon Fang Fire.
Fire, yeah.
It
like,
makes
why?
absolutely no sense. It's yeah. Okay. My OBS is getting really angry. What we're gonna do is leave the live stream up. I'm just gonna close down OBS and reboot it, and that should fix a lot of things. That will not kick us all out of the stream, which is good. I learned that lesson last time. So let me do that real quick because OBS is the problem. It's not actually the feed. So let me just do that real quick. We will be right back in just a second. All right. Are we back, folks? We should be better now.
Let me refresh the page. Okay, we're back. See, I gave you guys more time than you needed. I forgot what I was saying.
I understand that. I forget what I'm saying a lot.
Ah, I remember. I was curious about Dragon Flame versus Dragon Fang Shot. Yeah, I was just curious about that. I mean, it still looks pretty cool. I just like the water terrain a lot, and this unit actually spits it out like candy, which is like amazingly good.
It's the combination of that and Scowl, though, is what really does it. Yeah, Dragon Feint and Scowl, and that's specifically against BK, I think is probably the way to go. I think they've got that right. But yeah, folks, the iPad is a little angry at me, which is why you're seeing the glitchy scrolling. I think we're just gonna have to move on without it, and our very favorite thing to do, which is look at all the skills, won't be quite as clean as it normally is. But there's still a lot of fun stuff we can do.
This Corn has Scowl Echo. They can't have the. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth just having Scowl though. I mean, I guess in Arena, sure, but like everywhere else, I think I'd rather have the perf.
Actually, I'd agree with that.
Just for the better matchups across, just for the matchups across the board, really. Or for flexing, which I always put flexing above anything else. I always put flexing above everything else, but yeah. I would not put Scowl over water terrain like 90% of the time, I will say.
Okay, did that work? No, it's still angry with me. Like I'm thinking, well, that's a little better. Okay. The iPad is what's angry, and so that's I'm adjusting that, and it's a little wonky, but it's okay. We'll make it through. For a unit review, you don't need super clean video on the iPad specifically. All right, where were we? Okay. Let me lock that down. Actually, I think that works. Like exactly what you said.
Yeah.
I think this is a fantastic arena build, and that's where you're using him, which is excellent. So I think you got the right idea, and I bet this just absolutely demolishes BKs. What you end up doing, in case you haven't seen, is sorry, I accidentally kicked the cat. You have this unit, and you let BK player phase into you. So, which is probably why you have the near save, so that when he has warp in a lot of those places, and it helps a ton. So, but yeah, Topher, I think that looks great.
As always, yeah.
Next up, we have Bitex 1.
Bitex? No way.
It's so weird seeing an actual delay. All right. We got this, though. Satachi and I have got this. Let's turn back on the music, though. There we go. Nice tunes. So.
Ooh.
Oh, is this like... All right, I'll let you talk. This is already piquing your interest. Let's go.
Yeah, this unit is crazy. I don't think I need to explain why. Dual Bond is broken. Havoc just made her even better, and is one of the best units for Havoc. Yeah. That's pretty much it. This unit's so stupid still.
If an Ivy falls into your lap, Soaring Echo is so good.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's really, really good on this unit. Like that's I highly recommend that.
Yup. Oh, this unit's so good. I still can't believe how good this unit is after 3 years.
I know. Well, the more bonuses come up, the better this unit gets.
Yeah.
Oh, don't hurt me. There are. It depends. You're not wrong. Crux Echo is very, very good. The only thing I would say is it depends on your team. But Crux is wildly underrated. It really is.
I'm not gonna lie. I forgot Crux Echo was in the game.
So yeah. Anyway, let's look a little bit. We can peek at what is on this unit, and we have any of the echo skills as we glitch out and scroll down. Oh, let's do.
There will not be any guessing games this time, chat. I'm sorry.
No. And this unit won't get a world breaker refine either, so keep that in mind. But that's the one thing. Yeah, if you really want to bump this unit up, this unit loves the soaring echo and that crux the crux echo as well as Don't Hurt Me said. So
could you imagine if this unit got world breaker plus? Oh my god, I don't even want to think of that.
Excellent stuff. All right, let's. All right. Oh, I forgot to build. Sorry, Bytex. I'm doing too many things at once. Bytex says, I built this unit very recently and I'm very happy with her. So much support at once, and she's great for SD. She really is. I still need an extra copy of Frost Moon, but that's for a long term since my Marianne's will get priority. That's a good way to go. I don't know that Frost Moon really changes how this unit plays. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, that's.
I agree.
It's something you can consider, but I think you've got the right idea. Like, give it to your favorites first, and I think you'll be happy that way.
For sure. She is mostly used for the duo button, so I mean, you know what? Hold on. Devoted Cup Plus? Hold on. Make her a nuke? Hold on. Chat, I'm cooking. Wait.
All right. Did you figure something out?
No. Wait, for what in particular?
Oh, you were looking at Devoted Cut Plus.
Oh no. That was all. Yeah, that was all the cook I had in my brain. I can't go any further. I don't have that energy or brain power, I guess.
This is one of my favorite units. Like, no kidding. I find places to use this unit just everywhere.
Oh my god, she's so broken. I love it.
She's fantastic and a lot of fun to use. I wish, I wish I had the orbs to invest more into her. But right now she's just +0, and doing fun things. Let's look at the unit first, and then we have a video to display on this. So, and then we'll get to test out the video capabilities and see how we're doing there. I have a feeling that might be better than what we're doing here. So anyway. Plumeria. Now, we obviously were res stacking, which is the way to go if you're using attack res havoc, and 73 res is incredible.
That's what?
That plays right into Ice Wall, which gives you that DR.
Wow.
But the biggest thing is just giving that support of true damage is just fantastic. Like, you cannot do better than that. Also, Tactic. Holy cow. I just realized this was +10 and aided. Good lord.
Oh man. Tactic.
Did we have the cat out here? We did, over in the corner.
I appreciate you, Tactic, for funding the game. Thank you for keeping the game alive.
That is right. What am I doing? I'm forgetting our
Will.
And the emblem.
And the emblem.
Too.
Oh
that's very true. Is it like double whale?
Tactic. That's like, yeah. That's a megalodon right there. Oh. Sheesh.
Let's see. Are we back to scroll? We're scrolling decently now. All right. It's like 10 frames behind, but that's okay. You gave Slice with Sparrow. Yeah, you got a couple
Speed
fun things.
Plumeria? Hold on.
And Brutal Tempest is kind of fun.
Oh, that's
man.
nice.
Wow. You're not wrong. It's Olivian Tactic. What do you expect? That was from Peter.
Oh, that's true.
That is absolutely. Let's head over real quick and check out how our videos are doing, because I'm very curious. Speed Smoke 2. Yeah, that's
optimal.
The ultimate there. All right. We're gonna shut you down for now. We'll go blank. All right, Tactic, are you ready? Let's see if we can get these to work, because I will be very disappointed if we can't. Don't hurt me. You're not wrong. No dance B skills is kind of weird. So wow, that's funny. This is working just fine. So this is music that Tactic made himself. Like this is his music right here.
Do what you can.
So that's kind of cool. But I mean, the big thing you're looking at is, of course, Lynn, who is definitely not supposed to be doing things, is going to go up against BK here and win. All through the power of Plumeria. You gotta love it.
Winds howl.
Are you sold?
Yeah. Plumeria's pretty epic.
Astra Storm.
Yeah, Sonny, that's right. It's a cover is what he said. So it's good times. But yeah. And then of course Plumeria has to take out Marth at the end because, flexing. But definitely go check out Tactic's channel. He does a lot of fun things like that.
Yeah. That's my goal right there.
All right. Let's head back to unit reviews. Oh my gosh. Are we going to do the book 4 transformation? Oh, maybe that's why I turned that off. There we go. Much better. All right. So where were we? Okay. Someone said Shadow Shift. I've got to disagree. I've used this unit a lot, and for the player phase shenanigans that this unit is mostly involved in, I really like Shadow Smite. I have had a lot of good luck with that. So do you prefer Shadow Shift, Shadow Smite on this unit?
Depends on the team for sure. I know for my Valentine's Edelgard team in Summoner Duels that I hit rank 1 with 13 times in a row. Not to flex, but I definitely prefer Shadow Smite because she just, helps Edelgard get in while also not letting Plumeria potentially getting, because with Shadow Smite you also have to get in a little more with your Shadow Smite, or not too many Shadow skills. Shadow Shift user, So I'd rather Plumeria just stay in the back, get those debuffs in, give that support to Edelgard, and then just wreak havoc. So in terms of I guess for raid bossing, I think I like Shadow Smite 4 more. But in terms of anything else, I think I definitely like Shadow Shift.
Oh no!
So
I just saw that Tactic just said, "Don't review my unit until I get there."
Oh,
Tactic! You can't do that while I'm in a stream. Oh man, I never get those. Anyway, we'll have to tell him how great it is when he gets back. I'm sorry, Tactic. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah. All that stuff. Excellent. So let's look at also, Don't Hurt Me is not wrong. Seriously, get Firestorm boost. Desperation is so good.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but the only dance for tier skill that I liked was the Desperation one. That was the only one I liked. I didn't like the other one that much.
We had 2 people we were supposed to get to, X-Ross and somebody else. X-Ross, I saw you type your code in, but we missed it. Go ahead and put it in again, and we'll make sure to get you. If you ever get forgotten, speak up. Like I am a forgetful person, so it happens.
And I am the forgetter, so I'll make sure it won't happen to you.
All right. I got you down in white font, which is perfect, right? Okay.
Hey.
Let's look at NC Fan because this is a neat unit. I thought this unit was so much fun, and this is a build. Like, I'm trying to think.
Oh.
When does this unit get a refine? I always get lost on the seasonals.
Right.
Our bonds connect us.
Corner goes to go. Start turning my cool down the unit. Okay. Forgot she was like the AoE spammer when she came out in summer duels. And offense for Aether Raids.
But now, I mean, all of that true damage, and it's uncapped. So if you stack up speed, like you can really get things moving.
Does Poe and Finish give plus 15 attack just in general, or like does it say no AoEs because the game is unfair and unfun? I completely forgot.
Say that one more time.
Does Poe and Finish, the true damage it gives you, the plus 15, does that also go to AoEs or no?
No, it does not go to AoEs. At least I didn't think so. Yeah, excluding area of effect specials. I just looked at this a ton. So.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
Also, thank you, Chronicos,
if you ever
for becoming a legendary summoner.
True. W Chronicos. Well, if you ever feel like switching a weapon, if you ever want to, Jahan Lance is always an option. Hey, I'm just saying.
No, that is absolutely
it's
correct.
so stupid. That weapon is like so broken.
That's kind of fun. Oh
yeah.
NC Fan, you should look into that. I can't believe that slipped my mind. See, this is why Satachi's on. He's smart like that.
I could forget things like Duo Thor having stall in the weapon, and I recommended Devoted Cup like an idiot. So yeah, I could be forgetful too. But I appreciate that. No, I'm a big fan. For what you have right now, for what you got going, I'm in love with this. This is like W peak. Love it. Yeah, that's gonna That's like I think what, double no quarter in combat if she gets retaliated? Yeah, that's cool. W.
Well, we'll take a peek at what else we have here. Oh, interesting. You've got Gust on there, which at one point is probably her best special.
Yeah.
Man, it is so angry at my iPad. Let's go all the way down here. Endless Tempest. I think I like the Canto better for her. So Brutal, I think, is better. No, I like this. This is a fun build. I think you did good. Let's read real quick what they said. Scroll all the way back up. So everyone's been trying to build their targeting solutions for Legendary Black Knight lately. This is one of mine with support. I've always loved this unit because of just how pretty she is. It's great art. And while she is at base meant to be more of an AoE nuke, she's definitely got a life as a melee nuke. Just don't let anything so much as breathe on her or else she'll blow up. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Good times. Let's see. I need to try one other thing, guys. Can I turn down video settings live on?
I don't.
OBS?
Not when you're live. I don't think so.
I actually
Like
thought I
80
already
to
had them
90%
turned
sure.
down, but maybe I don't.
Chat, if you can hear me, type 5,869. In as like a word sentence, not like the number. Like spell it out. No, Cobalt Yoshi doesn't count.
All right.
Oh, Cobalt Yoshi, you're so real for that. Oh, everyone else is just gonna copy paste that though.
All right. Let's get a move on and watch some more. Look at some more units. I think we're gonna have to make the best of this, guys. Bride Lelina is up next.
Lelina?
Yeah.
Every time I think of Bride Lelina, I just think of that Giga leak that happened like 3 years ago, where like the next like 3 seasonals and 2 resplendents got like leaked. It was like Duo Sothis. It was a whole bunch of things. Chat, do you remember that?
I wish that happened more because it sure does make reactions better.
True.
Xros and Deleb, I've got you up next right after this. So we'll get to you guys. Where are we? Bridal Lelina, and this is there we go. Devoted Cup, just what you were talking about.
Let's go! Oh wow, this unit's built. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
This unit has a lot of stuff to her. Frost Moon, AR Farazan, which I love. Attacker's Ploy. Is that? See, the problem is I'm thinking of infantry units and all of the great stuff that they can have on there. And I'm blanking on what exactly you can put on calves. That might be the best C skill for what she does.
What does young Leo have? Does he have attack, res, tone, insight? I think that would work. Resound is crazy. That's amazing. That's awesome. I'm jealous.
Oh, absolutely. I've got a spare one. I had trouble duplicating it because it's a cav only skill though. That makes it really hard.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's true. Fatal Smoke 4, I guess. Maybe a month or 2 ago I would have said Fatal Smoke 4, but you know, I just see Black Knight everywhere, so it's weird because like Black Knight is everywhere. Oh, W Amethyst, let's go.
Oh, thank you, Amethyst. That's amazing of you.
Because like Black Knight's everywhere, so now everyone's prepping for Black Knight, and in turn that's making Rhea kind of more annoying now because now we're less prepared for Rhea. It's so annoying. Yeah, probably attack, res, insight, hone if you really want to ultra flex. But that's still really nice what you have going on.
Let's take just a peek because I think they've got everything else seems maxed out really nicely. I just want to look at that. There we go. Someone mentioned that attack, res, insight, hone is out, and I completely forgot about that. But even like an attack speed and sight hone gives her extra attack. I guess it kind of depends on what you want to lean towards. So that's probably an either or thing. Like if you want pure attack, attack speed and sight hone is just amazing. But if you want better support, then attack, res, ploy is really nice. So I mean, you've got them both, so you're doing good there. The one thing you need to do is change her background, like.
Bro.
You need to give her one of the upgrades. But I love this. Real quick, let's read what Albert said. After the Holoforms revival showing, I'm having fun with Roy's newly revamped bride, especially on an all Lelina team alongside Legendary. By no means perfect, and I did have to sacrifice a Fallen Veil because I could only get Flared Mirror from Holoforms, but I'm enjoying this build more than her archetypical AoE build. Well, AoEs are just tough right now. Which I prefer on her Legendary anyway, so at least she's doing something else now. I also have other secondary picks from past fodder in case I feel like shaking things up with the theme team, which is awesome. Very happy with how she's turned out. You did a great job with this. This looks fantastic. So
yeah.
What can I say? You did an excellent job. Okay. I'm going to try out something here. We'll see how it works.
Oh.
Is this a day for trying things, or is this a day where we play it really safe?
I like trying things.
Okay. Hey,
Bronze,
Rocket
connect
Gal.
us.
How are you?
Hey, yo, it's Rocket Gal.
You know, right now I am working to keep us above board, and Satachi's helping because he's amazing.
Oh, thanks.
So, Vez says, "This is a very poor showcase, but here's Cervantes. I know he can get better, but I don't really have the fodder left to do it. So, yeah, this will do for now."
Oh, this video is going to be absolute cinnamon knowing Vaz.
So, all right, let's cross our fingers here. I so far the videos have been doing well though, so I think it's the iPad that's making it mad. I guess if we absolutely had to, well, no, I guess we couldn't. Anyway, no. Let's stick to the plan here. Are you ready for the madness?
I am.
As I'm hovering over the button that's talking about encoding errors, so we're about to see. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. I got so worried for a second.
Oh, I got worried too.
His whiskers make him invincible, but not against the snake. That is why he killed the snake for fodder, 'cause he is Cervantes. This is a very poor showcase, but he is Cervantes. You wish you had a mustache like him.
What the? Oh.
3, 2, 1. My whiskers are ready.
Oh,
I love it.
please don't die to Lear. Okay. That's peak. This is peak.
The anticipation.
Royal Knight, on this stream you get Summer Joel and the ultimate mustache video. So I mean that's just what we do.
Yeah, wow. Hey, that's a dead ascended tiki. We take those.
Yes,
I killed the snake for him.
it's
Wow.
fantastic. All right, that is something. That is.
That was pretty peak. You're not losing much by foddering snake. You're fine.
Honestly, at this
fine.
point, I'd have to agree with you.
Yeah. Just crazy to say, yeah.
I know BK has now taken over, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Where's my unit review button? There's my
Wow,
unit
that was
review.
hilarious.
All right. Good times. I thank you as always. That always makes my heart happy. So, okay, and before we did that, I actually promised that I'd go hit 2 folks up. Let me
2
find the
folks up?
white
What?
text here on this white background.
Oh, I'm scared.
I have no idea what this one is. This is an utter mystery. The seven dragonflowers is pretty funny. That
The
you're
7
not wrong. All right. Oh. I think I have your stuff. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Witness
Okay.
frigid pride.
Summer Petra. All right. I do have your stuff. Excellent. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
As I wait for this to catch up. Okay. Witness.
Whoa.
Frigid Pride. My fully completed Summer Petra build. Works surprisingly well against a snake. Actually, it should work really well against a snake. That's true. If they don't have hardy bearing, and gets around 35. I don't know what 35 is. That doesn't have units, but Marth's effectiveness shield to boot. Still trying to figure out a way to kill Legendary Black Knight. Aren't we all?
Aren't we all? Yeah.
I'm willing to take suggestions on a different special because Deadeye is basically just a win more special. Yeah, Flame Spirit, guide me. So I like Curve Shot a lot. It adds to survivability, and it's quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
Miss and C-Fan, it won't summon Oblivion because Oblivion is not in town. Oblivion is at a magic convention. So
yup.
Normally
Pray that he wins chat.
Yeah, that's pretty
and gets
excellent.
good pulls.
But anyway.
How
are you thinking about this?
I like it. Petra's cute. I'm glad she finally got an alt. She should get another one soon because she deserves it. And also Black Eagles. From what I remember correctly, when she debuted, she was Wind Tribe Claude, but better. Pretty much, and like armor and beast effectiveness. No, it's just beast effectiveness.
It's beast effectiveness, yeah.
So that's really good. That I think that aged pretty well, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember other beast units. Oh, that'll probably shut him up.
It'll try.
Soaring Echo, nice. Squad Ace is nice. I prefer with nukes. I like Squad Ace seals mostly for things that are gonna end up tanking. For most of the time, I don't like putting Squad Aces on the seals because that's just less attack speed than you probably want. But it's still fine, you know.
So, and Don't Hurt Me brought up a really good point. So Astra, for anyone who's getting a lot of boost damage in particular, Astra is fantastic. Mm-hmm. And especially if you're going up against the beasts that this unit is effective against. So if you're going up against snakes, Astra is going to be spectacular. It'll probably do well versus BK. Try that out, and it's cheap. Like that's the best
cheap,
thing.
Yeah.
Like costs you nothing to go throw that on there and see how it works. So definitely check that out. Don't Hurt Me is dead on that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, most of you nukes with effective damage definitely want Astra for sure.
What do you think about
especially the Makayus?
What do you think about a different C skill?
One thing that came to mind. Well, can they even learn it? Can she learn Marth's C skill? I don't know why. Like, there's so many restrictions for so many things. Can she learn Marth's C skill?
Oh no, I don't think she can.
She can't.
I think that's. But Deadly Miasma would be really nice there.
I was gonna say Deadly Miasma. That skill's so underrated.
It really is. It's fantastic. It gives you some good stats too. So that one's a good one. That's been on a lot of units, so definitely check that out. Like you might have some good stuff. All right. We're gonna take a peek. We're going to see if OBS allows us to look at what else you have on this unit. Which is there it is, Deadly Miasma. Oh, we've got it.
Nice.
I would tell us how that works. I'd love to. I always love to hear how that works between the two. So give us a full report. But yeah, Petra's great. I love. Yeah, it was really nice for her to have a summer alt. It's really nice to see people still using it.
That's true. You haven't been checking for pivots.
I haven't. I've been so worried about making anything crash that I have forgotten pivots. And this one does not have pivot. So I think anyone who doesn't have pivot gets a pass today. I've got streamer brain because I'm worrying about too much. But X-Ross, excellent unit. Love to see it. Let's go. Moon called me out because Moon always keeps me honest and said we forgot Lab. Oh, I saw this one too. Hold on.
Oh, no shot. Please tell me that's actually what they wanted to submit.
Yes, it is.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a fun unit. Oh, this is a great build for her. Almost perfect.
Oh my god.
Perfect. Just like a hair short of perfect.
Oh my god.
Slab says, I propose once again my Ice Tribe Felicia with some modification with the melee nuke tier list of Saturday, and I try to fight Legendary Black Knight. And honestly, without the Erica ring and with the debut of Summer Thor, she can kill him without the Erica ring? Really? Wow.
Whoa.
Nice. Okay, I was gonna suggest Blue Skies, but I mean, if Attack Speed Excel is letting you kill the things you need to kill, then forget Blue Skies and stick with what you got.
I'm so happy you have Deathblow Echo. I'm sorry, that's like the pivot. That's like for you, what's pivot? For me, it's Deathblow Echo. So many people would rather not run Deathblow Echo than run it, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get the Deathblow Echo hate at all.
Yeah, it's
yeah. This is peak.
It's just not. Well, it's like Astra. It's not particularly sexy, but it helps.
yeah. But even when it debuted, I'd argue at the time, and I will fight for this on till my very last breath. On debut, it was better than Attack Oath Echo, and I will stand on that hill like I'm playing Halo, King of the Hill. Like actually, I will not relinquish that. But yeah. No, this is peak. I don't know if Cavs can learn anything else. I don't think they can learn. Can they learn? They can learn Lol Echo, right? That's a Lol.
Yes, they can learn.
Okay, yeah.
Lol Echo would be better, absolutely. But I mean, it's on one unit, and you kind of get what you get with the tune skill sometimes.
Me, when I misspread information, I'm gonna make a video about this. I swear.
Listen,
I'm gonna make a.
I don't think Satachi is saying that it is the greatest attune skill ever.
Definitely no. It's like bottom 2 right now, or probably the worst one. But
the fact is, though,
it was really good when it came out.
Once you overlook the cost of the orbs and all, they're just free. I mean, it's
yeah.
So, but here's the thing, Lab. Anything we're telling you, like, if a unit is doing its job, then you don't like you don't really need to do better than that. So, go ahead.
I was gonna say at the time, probably not now, but at the time, Deathblow Echo was better than Oath because that was during a time where everyone's premier C skill was Oath 4. Or you were just on a Bridal Catcher, which gave you Oath anyways. So it was like, and you're also getting +6 to attack and speed pretty easily at the time. So why would I get Attack Oath Echo when I can get the +4, which realistically in a Catcher ball will really be +16 attack? Then okay, this is a unit review stream. I'm just gonna make a video about it because people are gonna probably still disagree. But yeah, can you see the way I'm angling that? Anyways, this Felicia, beautiful. I'm bad with names. I love you, whoever made this. You're beautiful. You're amazing.
But too, and a couple of people said this. Don't hurt me in Chronicos as well. Fleeting Echo is by far the worst. It just is. Fleeting Echo is terrible.
I agree.
Yeah, there's nothing. Even like the Oath skill can actually be really handy because of the orders it gives you, and sometimes that can help. But there's just Fleeting Echo at this point in the meta just does nothing.
It really does not.
It's a sad Oath skill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's move along. All right.
Oh wait. Maver's right. Guard. I forgot.
There's nothing wrong with guard. Guard isn't the worst. Oh shoot. Let's see. Now and again, codes get miswritten. Oh, interesting. Okay. That one looks like it just got completely mistyped, which is probably on me.
Oh, man.
Cobalt, this should be you. This is you. All right. Yay, Cobalt. Apologies for whatever mistype I did. Okay. Cobalt, it says you're supposed to have Hathrin up there. I just saw you in the chat, didn't I? Let me know. It says you have Hathrin. If you want to review this unit, that's okay. We can do that. But let me know if you're looking for something else as well. Okay. Go switch the unit, play a match, and get back to us. We're not skipping you. We're coming back.
You know what I just noticed?
What's that?
Man, I don't know if you did this on purpose, but there's no music playing.
Oh, Cobalt says I just had the wrong.
Oh. Two
wrong
codes.
code. I got 2 codes wrong. That is special right there.
Our bonds connect us.
Whoa.
Thank God. This is a bonk free zone today.
Don't worry, chat. On my way. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, Satachi, I have behind the scenes here, I have been just deleting everything I possibly can.
Wait, what?
So I'm like, okay, we're just deleting the background altogether. I can put that back in. Music? No. Anything that's gonna increase the lag, we'll bail. Okay, Cobalt, we got you going now again. Hathrin, okay. I was finally able to get her to +10 last month. Nice. And she has been so good. She has taken out a fully merged New Year's Nidhogre from full HP and finished combat with no damage. I don't have reposition gate fodder, unfortunately, and I'm waiting probably for a long time for a Defense Res Fortune to show up so I can put that in the A skill and swap out the seal for something else. Beast skills are so hard right now. I don't know that reposition gate is absolutely necessary unless you're using this unit in arena, which, I mean, this unit's pretty nice in arena, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah. But I think this is... Can you do spiked wall on beasts?
Yeah. Yeah, Ash has it.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I still maybe like Lagoose Friend more. Okay, especially now, I think. Cause, let me tell you.
About the glories of Ice Wall that's perfectly set up for Lagoon.
Oh, I was going to say, this unit next to Black Knight. Now, I know that says more about Black Knight, but oh my gosh. She reflects so much damage back at your face. It's not even funny. This unit, like, almost like, you know, I like to brag about my Valentine's Edelgard, but like this unit, like, actually almost one-tapped her. I think if the one that I had Erica ring, like my Edelgard would just died. Like, it was not even funny. Like, it was crazy. But yeah, just like many people, I think her best friend will be Black Knight.
Okay, I got a poll going up.
Yes.
The question is Black Knight the best support in the game right now? Let me know, because Reflects is just so good. So that's, yeah. I do really love Defense Res Fortune. Do they have attack defense? I always get lost in how many different things. Oh, she doesn't.
Yeah, there's
have
too
pivot.
many new things.
I was lied to. She doesn't have
What?
pivot. But anyway.
Oh, wow, that calls for a ban.
So anyway, I think this is fine. Like, obviously the other upgrades are nice. Particularly the fortune skill would be great because you could get rid of that beast seal and actually do something. But I think what you've got here works just fine. And Ice Wall is really nice on her. So
Mm-hmm.
I think you're doing great with this. So keep it up.
I agree. Yeah, Hadron's cool.
Remember what we just talked about, where if a unit is doing their job, then it's fun to have more stuff, but it isn't necessary.
Yeah. Congrats on the +10 Hadron, by the way. I hope you're ready to spend another 1,500 when she gets her summer ult next month.
Okay, CJ told me to wait for his unit, so we're going to. Just remind me, and the chat always keeps me honest. Remind me when he gets back. We'll circle back to his unit.
I got you.
Next up, I mean, speak of the devil, the literal devil himself. Let's look at what's going on here.
Scared.
Slowly, very slowly. Oh, there's CJ. Hey, CJ, if you want to wait, we'll wait. Let me do one thing real quick though. I need to do some maintenance over here. Oh, never mind. Okay.
YouTube.
Wicket was underneath my feet, and I kept on kicking her. Like, cat. So yes, she looked at me annoyed, like my feet don't go there all the time. Okay. Chronicos.
I just gotta say before we look at this unit, just can we get like a salute for Chronicos? That summoning session hurt.
There's our salute. Oh no.
Yeah,
I forgot about the summoner session. Oh. Chronicos, this was a hard fought victory for you.
Yeah,
I'm glad you got there. That
was a lot of orbs.
Tarantulal says chemo is wrong. Arvis is best fry cook. And I mean, I know I promised Hatter I wouldn't do this, but we do have an Arvis apron.
Yeah.
So that does exist in the world. But anyway,
amazing.
Let's head back to this BK. So Chronico said, should be no surprise who my submission will be. Hot off the heels of the latest legendary banner. This build is so fun in arena. I just slingshot him into the fray and steamroll over everything. I use his base kit for insurance on my shooting range ARO teams, but this fortification assault rush build is by far my favorite way to use him. It's an evil way.
This is real. I hate how real this is. I ran into this in Summer Duels and like I just lost. I packed it up. I just turned off the app after. I'm not gonna lie. I felt really bad.
Yeah. I mean, anyway, someone said the next unit review should just be all BK counters, and that's that's not wrong. Yeah. So anyway, this is Chronicos doing Chronicos things with everything on this unit. Like, this is maxed out stats completely, 67 defense, because one of the ways you beat him is you out defense him, and it's very hard with 67. So
yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
But yeah, good times. Anything more you want to say about these shenanigans?
BK's pretty sick. This one also scares me. That's all I will say.
Oh my gosh, you notice I'm scrolling and it's not fighting me anymore.
Let's go.
It was so happy about this wailed out BK. It's done. What else did you give this unit on defense wave for? Oh my gosh.
Pretty peak.
Diluvial boost. This is a lot. So yeah. All I had to do was keep deleting things, and we finally got there.
Let's go. Dang, that means
I'm tempted to turn the music back on, but I'm scared.
YOLO. I say you YOLO it.
No. We've let's take it for granted here. Oh, my face just froze. Oh, that's a bad sign. It went back to encoding overloaded.
Oh, okay.
We enjoyed it for like half a second. It was wonderful. Okay. Who's up next? I will have this fixed by the next unit review. And I know how I'm going to do it too. Let's see. Okay, CJ said to go ahead and go back around to him. I'm okay. I'm going to give you one more chance, CJ. If you want to wait, we can. Lord knows me and Satachi are going to be here for a lot of hours. So you let me know.
Yup.
If you give me the go ahead, then I will go ahead. Let's see. We've got Spirit coming up next.
Yeah.
Okay. Spirit says, "Hey guys, look, it's Grima. Do you get it?"
I get it.
Jokes aside, she
I
still works
love
pretty
this
well.
art so much.
What's that?
I love this art so much.
It's fantastic. This is one of my fodder, support fodder spreaders, and so I have this unit highly merged and with a lot of stuff on her as well. So she's fantastic. And we've got arcane fell arts. Like this is nice and upgraded too. But anyway, let me finish reading this. She still works pretty well. Edge scales might look a little weird, but it's great for her because it takes advantage of her speed to make it very hard for the opponent to get a follow-up. This means she doesn't really need hardy bearing, so I can add wily fighter seal to help. Running her with mythic Loki is great too because Loki removes all of their bonus effects, which is perfect for their bonus-oriented meta. The one thing you're gonna need to worry about is that speed, and it sounds like you already know this. So, but it is really hard to keep her speed up to a rate that takes out some of the faster nukes, and that's the only thing you're gonna have to worry about. And for that, the other boost is a little better just because it gives you 9 speed, but I mean, those are very premium skills. Like I get it if you can't get there. What do you think about edge scales?
I love edge scales. It's freaking awesome. It's so cool. It's got scales and edgy. I'm edgy, so I like it. I always love skills that give you effects that make it harder to make a follow-up attack. So that's really sick. I always thought this unit in particular was really underrated for a long time. I want to say up until like last year, I thought she was still really, really good. I don't know how well she'll hold up now, but like I remember like back in like October 2024, I was like still high on this unit.
Do you remember Peter Pot used to just rule summoner duels with his he had a miracle build on this unit. It was just hilarious because everyone really underestimated her and then went in to kill her, and they didn't kill, and then she smacked back pretty hard. So
yeah,
it's funny stuff. That was ancient history before we had the Erica ring. Yeah, this is a fun unit. My only concern is that speed, and because of the skill she has, she lacks elite speed, and that makes things harder. And it gives her, it's in that weird spot where do you stack up speed or do you not? So, but Spirit says this unit does really well versus everyone but Cam. And I mean, to be fair, Cam just eats saves for breakfast. So
yeah,
there's not a lot of them that do well.
Yeah.
I guess BK does, but even then, if she has the right build, she can cause havoc.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I love this unit. I am a huge fan of this. I always like using mine. So let's see.
Me too. Nice.
All right. So Taqtik was sneaky and jumped in front of Peter. Who also has a spring plumeria. All right.
Ooh.
Peter says something that Taqtik's gonna love. Yes, he absolutely will. Harmonized plumeria is a staple for Unaka teams, which is what I run in AR right now. Her dance being able to refresh Kanto combined with legendary Sakura's salvage effect is really strong and really fun to use in a wild game mode due to modern units. I can't, like, the refreshing Kanto is so good. I just absolutely love it. But yeah, double plumerias. There's a couple.
Mhm.
It's always interesting to me. There's a couple units that once they start rolling, like people start submitting a lot of them. So
Mhm.
anyway, let's take
Chat,
a,
you will never believe how I see this unit player phase things. Johanna Lance. It happened. My Astra team got owned by one. I was like, wow, that's crazy.
That's hilarious. But if you do Johanna Lance, you lose out on the extra true damage. That's
I
interesting.
know, but I just got flexed on.
That's bold right there.
Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, wow. I think I need to update my defense.
Probably. That is a good sign that you need to update your defense. That
Yeah.
is correct.
I was like, dang, my thing must suck. uh,
All right. Thank you, Peter, for the submission. This next one is a unit I haven't seen in a while, so I really enjoyed seeing this one. Are you ready?
yes.
Drum roll.
I'm scared.
And we have geese. So
Arcane Lewin.
Arcane Lewin, godlike reflexes. Like this is like half of this is super upgraded and half of it is in process, which I love. I love seeing projects in the middle of them. So Geese says, Vive says, my goat who has unfortunately only gotten a seasonal demote and will never see a refine.
Uh-huh.
That being said, as soon as we get the next Arcane Lance, I think this unit is going to really benefit from it. I've been doing a lot of sims with the new stuff, and it's good stuff. I think you'll be fairly happy with that one. The funny thing here is attack speed finish is actually not that big of a downgrade from Sly Swift. Like how much you're getting 5 extra damage from this and extra attack and speed as well. Like yeah.
And a guaranteed follow-up attack, which I do value a lot.
I always forget that even exists.
It's pseudo no follow-up.
Yeah. And with pseudo no follow-up actually kind of works right now because they're no follow-up is just not in the meta as much.
Yeah.
Potent finish. I mean, by now you guys should know how much I love potent finish, but this is a fantastic little hit and run unit.
We just need a C skill that says finish, and you can just call this the finish build because like you have 4 things that just say finish.
Absolutely. Vive, you should get working on that. It definitely. Can we get finish in
tempo?
Is there a special that has finish?
No.
I think about
Not
that.
on the name, at least. I don't think so. And then finish echo, yeah, and then it'd just be finished. That's it.
That's finish echo is actually coming out in the very next.
That would be crazy. That would be really good, actually.
Don't hurt me. I don't think this is finished yet, but it does have lots of finish.
Finish Tempest. Oh God.
I don't know. I've done so many Finnish jokes now that it's yeah. Norway's gonna get
I guess
jealous.
you can say you're finished with the jokes. I'll stop.
Okay, we really need to stop. That's terrible. Anyway, Vive, this looks great. You did an excellent job. We still got the jokes going.
You know, I'm a big fan of this.
The dad
I really
humor.
like.
Oh, go ahead.
I really like the potent finish. I think they're really nice.
Oh, it's excellent. I love it. I'm about to hand it off to one of my fodder factories. So, yeah. Okay. This unit is interesting and really kind of underrated. So this is from Fancy Dragon. Let's take a look. That's right, Hissy.
Oh, no, I agree. I think I was talking about that like last month. Yeah.
So, I guess should I read the caps? Tarantula.
Yes.
Lol. Now we know that Geese is from Finland. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. So Fancy Dragon says, I guess I had to read this. Let me back up. Shiz! Winter shiz! Happy Shay Days! Okay, I think we got all the caps. I think I didn't blow out ears too. So Winter shiz is one of my... What's that?
Yeah, that was the most fancy dragon thing I've ever heard. Wow.
Winter Shez is one of my current favorites. When she first came out, she was hard sweeping a lot of tanks and was basically my best player face counter to the likes of the Neathogres. I absolutely. We've got the Shez humor coming. I love this. This is great. But yes, this unit really does hit harder than she gets credit for. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, uncapped true damage from speed is always nice. And then you start getting it from other things. Swift Ice. This is she's the one who gets effective damage versus everyone, right? That weird.
I believe so.
And it doesn't get negated by Marth's little shield, which is interesting.
That's cool, actually.
It is. Okay. Here's a big question. Would you rather full disarm or potent disarm?
Potent.
It's one extra hit, but you get fewer. You get a hit to your damage every time. So that is a thing.
I think it's still more worth it for the potent. Personally,
I think I'm with you. I think I like potent better.
Mm-hmm.
I just remember that PM1 specifically called me out in one of his videos for liking full disarm better, and I felt shamed.
Whoa. That's crazy. He called you out? Wow. Dang.
Oh, man, you've really done this unit up. Like, Lookout Force is the way to go. Okay. We have to look at something real quick.
Yes.
I need to see... No pivot, man. Everyone's getting a pass on pivot today. Ooh, Pulse Mog, fun. I might like Speed Taker better than Full Disarm.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I agree.
And it depends on where you're using this unit, obviously, but you don't have this unit blessed, so I'm assuming it's not in AR. So be on the lookout for that.
Oh, she can't learn Speed Taker?
Oh,
don't hurt
she
me,
can't.
so she's
a
the reason.
Cav.
Yeah, I always forget that. I like almost never use Cavs, so.
You can ask Tofu for a month straight. Once a week, I would come in and talk about this. Today was the day that I was going to give Speed Taker to Sharena. And Tofu would be like, nope, no, you're not. Never mind.
Oh, that's funny.
That one, I always forget that one. But anyway, so Full Disarm is doing great there. If you were a melee cav, there would be other things you could get, but alas.
Yeah.
But I would look into Potent Disarm if it falls from a tree. If it's killing things for you, though, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to move on to Shogun here. With Duo Byleth. Are you ready for this?
Oh, word? Yeah, I'm ready for this.
It's just all about Satachi today.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So, is this the definitive build?
No. But it's Byleth, and I love it. I saw Satachi in here, and I was like, oh, yeah. No, but it's still really good. Okay, I'm actually really mad because this Byleth and Brave Byleth got amazing refines, and then they decided 3 weeks later, you know what? Let's print out Shield Fighter. And that made me so sad. I can't believe that happened.
Is that true? Magic Light.
Yeah, Oh,
Sorry,
Magic
I'm
Light?
sorry. My
That's-
brain jumped.
That's the Luna and 50% shredding, right?
Yeah, actually,
Does she have shredding in her weapon? I haven't used this unit in like a minute. I can't lie. I'm a fake fan.
she does have shredding in her weapon, 50% of it.
Okay.
But that's still.
I don't. I mean, I don't mind it.
interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's still fine. Yeah. No. I'm fine with that. Luna with shredding. Yeah. That'll make it 75%, and then you get to run Luna at max score too. So that's still fine. That's really fine. Luna and full DR Pierce. I thought it was 50. Okay. I mean, that's still fine. That's still fine. I still think that's fine.
No, I'm here for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Sorry, Albert. I meant her weapon has 50% pierce, not magic light. But yeah, magic light goes full, and that might be the way to go.
That's still fine. Yeah, I'm down for that.
What you've got here is a decent arena assault build. The reason I say this is that there's too much breath of life in AR. So if you're using this unit for arena assault, I think you've got a great build on her. The one thing I'll say is this seal. I would probably go for even like attack speed catch or blade session. You have to have a lot of units around this around her, and unless you're gonna run Lin Ring, which you can, I think you're going to want something that makes her a little more portable. Past that though, again, because Breath of Life isn't as prevalent in arena assault, I think this unit can really do a lot of damage there. So I keep that in mind.
Nice Far Trace Echo. That's really nice.
And Far Trace Echo actually comes with some true damage, which is something you forget about because who thinks that a trace skill is gonna have? I know it's +3, but I mean it's the same thing with Deathblow Echo. Like
exactly, you're gonna be doubling, so it's really +6.
It's free.
You know, so yeah.
Shogun, if you're sticking her with 2 saves, that's fantastic. I would stick her with the 2 saves and then give her the Lin Ring, and then the attack speed just does fantastic. So.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like this.
I still like a Cultist Strike too. I still even at times like Flared Sparrow. It really depends.
And for the first time tonight. Oh no, I even hit the wrong button.
No!
Boy, isn't that my night in a nutshell. There we go. Anyway, let's take a quick peek. Yeah, I mean Lin Ring, and I think you've got the right build for her. Even like the Breath of Life will help the units around her if she's a save helper. So. Theron, I am all about the misclick. That's what the real reason why I can't play Summoner Duels. Soul, you have not shown up yet. You are coming up though. Okay, so CJ was sending me a not so subtle hint that he would like us to double back. Man, Leavenwood, that is a fantastic question and one that's hard to answer in a chat like this. If you're in the Discord, ping me and we can talk Anna. There are a lot of fun things you can do with her, and we'll talk shop. I actually have been thinking about upgrading mine, and I have some plans. So, anyway, Shogun, excellent build. It's Satachi approved, so you know it's good.
It is Satachi approved. It is Satachi approved. I promise. I still like it. I'm still a fan of a Cultist Strike, and then depending on the scenario, I still also like Flared Sparrow because of the flame terrain and how that like can prevent calves from like getting in. So that's pretty neat,
And
So
Leavenwood,
especially for
oh, sorry, go ahead. I interrupted.
I was gonna say especially for things like Arena Assault for sure too, where you know who you're up against. So for sure.
Leavenwood, never apologize for asking questions. We are all good with questions. You go
Yeah.
right ahead. I was just trying to get you to the right place. Okay, so CJ, I've already seen this. I know what's coming. Are you ready for this?
I'm not. But this time I'm not scared. So let's go. Oh God, I'm scared. I saw it. Yo, this is peak. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is Alencia right here.
It
Yep.
is, and for the second time tonight, check
Yeah.
us out.
Okay.
All right. I mean, what is there to say about this? CJ says, sure, she made win season in arena a bit more toxic. I mean, at the time, yes, but we've gotten so much more toxic now that you almost don't think about it. But I just think she's neat, which, honestly, this is exactly the way you build her. This is the way to go. It is funny that the first thing I thought about this unit was, oh wait, why doesn't she have the Erica ring? Because everyone has the Erica ring right now. but yeah. Because she has Brave, she doesn't need that. The one thing, and I was looking at her weapon, and I just wish it had true damage in there.
I know.
Somewhere.
Yeah. But no, this is still really good.
Yeah.
Like genuinely. Wow. Is his slice better than no quarter? She has no DR Pierce. I'd say at the moment, kind of, because like at least when you're fighting modern units, because everyone just has -7 now for just DR. They just gave up on percentage-based DR, which doesn't mean you shouldn't have DR piercing. I will say, because then that's when everyone just starts stacking up piercing again. But you know, I think on average, Haze Slice is more better.
Is more better. I love that. That
is much
really
more better.
says it all. Yeah, I don't know that I can add to that. Like that's perfect.
Yeah.
But
then again,
don't hurt
Haze
me.
Slice, like,
sorry, go ahead.
because isn't Haze Slice and like no quarter, do they do like the same thing in terms of damage output? I forgot. It's 40% of the attack, right, for both of them?
35% for Haze Slice.
And then 40 for no quarter.
But you also
unless
get
you're
the
that
cooldown.
confident in Alencia killing the opponent, then I'd say go no quarter. If you're scared that she might die, then go Haze Slice. For survivability. That's it.
Well, I just forgot. Potent Assault already has shredding, so it has 50% shredding.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then Haze Slice all the way.
CJ brought that up, so Haze Slice all the way. That's CJ's keeping us honest here. Soul, what is this terrible realization you've had? I am wildly curious and a little bit worried. Okay, but this is any melee flyer. This is what they want.
Trample, yeah.
Don't hurt me. I can't tell if he was half joking, but it's not wrong that if you give this unit oh shoot, what Marth's C skill? I've just blanked on the name. It's actually really good on her. So
hold, yeah, it's just better Heart of Chrom, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't have no follow up, and no follow up support is
That's
actually
true.
kind of fun. So that there is that, but if you're just looking at pure combat, the SD hold guide is really really nice.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I can condone sacrificing a Marth for that, but yeah.
Oh, don't worry, I'll condone it for you.
Chronicos, listen, I completely hear you that it is hard to keep track of what all these new skills do. I am with you. It is nuts. But anyway, this Alencia, excellent. Attack speed prime 3, underrated seal. It's kind of incredible. So we do have no quarter. At one point, that was the best special for her. And you can see there's a couple of iterations that have gone here. And attack oath echo. Interesting. I kind of wonder how that came. Oh, that probably came to be just because you were inheriting from Peony and just had an extra slot. But yeah.
Yeah.
Momo says the reason why Haze Slice is always better is because it lets you flex the fact that you have it on your unit.
That's my mindset. Yep.
Anyway. And Don't Hurt Me, who is apparently addicted to Crux Echo, says SD Hold Guide plus Crux Echo is just, yeah, you're not wrong. That is a really good combo.
Yeah.
Okay. Soul, you are correct. You do get 5 straight hits if you hand the Erica ring over to Legendary Ira. As long as they don't have Hardy Bearing or they're named Black Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We need to get a move on, though. Let's see. We're running a tiny bit behind. Oh, not too bad. Okay. Okay, I can do this. All right. Do indeed. All right. Are you ready? It is.
Oh, yeah.
It is wild to me how the Bridal Banner units were so mid and their fodder was so amazing. Like that's.
Yeah.
You know what? Mid is the wrong word. They were not mid. They were good units, but they didn't give you a reason to summon, unless they're your favorites. They didn't give you a reason to summon for them past, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway.
I like this Lapis a lot, actually.
Mevi, how do you know you're next? How do you know that? Like, you're right, but how did you know that?
Whoa.
Okay, I'm sorry. That just blew my mind. Sunny, let's get back to your unit. Sunny says, I gotta admit, I hesitated a lot for this month, but as a Lapis fan, I just couldn't let this opportunity slip. Let's just put aside the rest of the banner that is particular. Her art is so cool. She just came out, but I'm already having so much fun with her playstyle. I used to play Bridal Lapis a lot, and she hits really hard too. I really couldn't ask for more. I'm still experimenting what's the best build for her and what's the best team to take advantage of. Shared Spoils Plus, which Emblem Ring to give her, etc. I just miss an Echo skill to give her, then she'll be complete. So if anyone has any advice for her, I'll take them gladly. First piece of advice for me would be to learn to read, because I completely killed, like destroyed my reading of this skill and forgot that regular Lapis Bridal Lapis existed, and yeah. So I'm still kicking myself for reading that incorrectly. But, okay. You might... Does she already have Excel?
She comes with Excel,
She comes with Excel. I'm curious. You're going to have to report back to me which you like better, Excel or Swiss Sparrow. The big thing with her is you really, really, really want her to live. So that is a thing. I love the Endless Tempest choice over the Pulse Tempest. I think that's a good way to go. And Fatal Smoke is interesting. Oh, you've already started like divvying up your stuff. On this unit, I like Potent Finish over Speed Taker 4. I think you made the right decision. I think you've got everything you need, though. What are you thinking?
A and B skill I super love. Wow, the boulder flex is crazy. I think the A and B skill, I think you knocked that out of the park. I think the rest really comes down to team comp, because like I'm not worried you going Slice for Sparrow if you have Desperation support, which is from Winter and Brave Bernadetta. Well, it's Paranoia, but that's also Desperation too. Who else? I feel like there's a meta unit that had Desperation support. Was it Lynn or was it Ira?
Lynn does.
Lynn could do that. That's also like more preempt pulse too. Cause I think regardless, I think Sly is still fine, because she does have like very deceptionally high unpierceable DR, because it's like DR based on the speed, and then when they proc a special, it's an additional DR. I'm pretty sure. I forgot how it worked. I only read that unit's weapon once. I think it was 20% of unit speed and then another 20% if they trigger a special. I think that's literally how it was. So I do think she could be deceptionally tanky. So I don't think you have to worry about Excel. That's true. You could just Firestorm Dance her, which honestly, with how she works, I think that's perfect.
She is very beefy. I mean, we did the flat DR numbers, and it is substantial. This unit is made to survive. So
I just don't know if you go no follow up if you're going Slice with Sparrow, because as a nuke, I feel like you should be killing anyways. Like, I feel like you shouldn't be getting hit. Like, I feel like you should be surviving one hit, especially as a fast nuke.
Mm.
You know, so I feel like having the no follow up like is a little redundant. I feel like you could just get more stats that way. I'm trying to make sense. I'm trying to words, but my words are pretty bad. But
no, I'm
Slice with Sparrow has a guaranteed follow up attack, which breaks through follow up denial. So even if the enemy has guaranteed follow up attack, realistically, as a nuke, you should just kill them. So I don't think you should really use no follow up. I think you just go with Slice with Sparrow, then make the seal something else. Everything else I think is perfect though. I think it's literally just a seal you need to switch.
And it's attack speed clash or attack speed prime depending on your team. So those are the two.
Yeah.
Oh, Sunny, I apologize. I actually pinned a comment on this one. I have this unit in tier 1 now. She's still in the lower tier 1 because I think her use case is a little bit niche. But it's one of those things where if that's your niche, then you are loving this unit.
Oh, for sure. She has such an amazing niche. I wish I could pull this unit, but I have to save for plus sending Brave Byleth in 2 months, so I can't.
Yeah. Soul, if you can keep her within three spaces of an ally, absolutely finish is the way to go.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's so much true damage you're getting.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah.
This unit's playstyle tends to overextend more than others, so we'll have to hear how Sunny does with that and what they figure out. But yeah, I think Satachi's dead on. I think that seal is what you're missing there. Play with that though. I mean, that's the fun of these types of units. Like, you can tweak them and figure out what you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right.
No, aside from that, it's perfect. I like this a lot. Yeah.
We'll do a quick check, and I say quick because I never know how fast things are going to go. Oh, we already did this one. Okay, we're good. Sunny, excellent unit. Love it.
Yeah.
I still don't know how Mevi knew that she was next. Did she say in the chat, or is she just being sneaky? Somehow she's like looking over my shoulder right now. Her and Hatter both have like dueling fish, and they're about to come pounding onto my head 50 times.
Yeah. Oh man.
All right.
What do y'all think of Summer Celica? Yeah. I liked Celica's art. That's my response. I've been trying to look for legendary Dimitri for so long. Oh my god.
Wow, I just saw the camera like catch up to where I was at, like it paused and then Summer Celica, if you want to pair her with Black Knight, is amazing. No kidding.
Yes.
I
agree.
That pairing is very good. But she has to have Black Knight. Like, it's very specific. That pairing needs to happen.
Yeah, it needs to happen. But how I look at it also is like that Buzz Lightyear meme where it's like they zoom out and then you see like the 10 million Buzz Lightyears next to him. That's also how I look at it. But she is good with Black Knight. She is good with Black Knight for sure.
I mean, I guess what we're saying there is if you want to use her, you can, but her thing that makes her special isn't necessarily as fantastic as it looks. So anyway, that's a whole thing. Let's look at Mevi here. That's what we're here to do.
Yeah, Mevi.
Bubblegum Vampire, we're having an excellent evening.
Yeah.
And I am slowly coming up to speed now, and we can say pivot here. So
Wow.
this is a nice build, except that you have no follow-up twice. That's it.
I didn't even notice that.
Everything else is really good.
I was like, oh, premium skills. Yummy.
Oh, they all look great. But yeah, that's you're gonna wanna do something else besides no follow-up twice. Mevi says, hush. Here we go. Mevi says, bringing back my max invested legendary Dimitri with his new kit. I haven't used him in a while, but after giving him potent finish and perfect attack speed, he is now basically tanky. This is my first +10 max invested legendary unit on accident, an accidental one I might add. I did a test run of him taking out Duo Rhea before recording this video, and I'm happy he takes her out now. I have a feeling that I missed that sentence. Sorry. I need to probably change his C skill. I just don't know what to give him. Actually, I like his C skill. I think you did good there, especially if you're using him in arena. If you have any ideas, please suggest any. Also, earlier today, I realized I could have given him Null Echo and I guess Lull Echo. NCD from Attuned Erica. But I wasn't really thinking when I fed the skills I got from Bridal Arce. So yeah. No, I think this is the way. I think you've got this good. Real quick, CJ says you have no right to complain about no follow-up twice. Mr. Beast agility, divine talon.
Dang.
I'm sorry. CJ has called me out for a couple of different things on his bird. So apologies. Sometimes when you get too many details, they get all tangled in your head. That was certainly the case with the bird there. But yeah. All right. Thank you for the super chat calling me out. Okay. Are we ready to see if this video is going to work? Because that's always the question, right?
I'm scared.
I'm always scared. All right. Oh. We got the chipmunks here.
Am I gonna hear the toot noises again?
No, there are no toot noises in this. I was a little disappointed.
Give it. Oh.
That's become like a staple to Mevidom, is toot noises. All right, so we have Dimitri and about to tank all of the things here. Poor Felix. Then Hector.
Oh my god.
And then we have Rail, which does require a dance. But, I mean, he gets it done. With 5 hits, that's, oh my gosh, is that 10 total hits on that unit? Rhea is so ridiculous. Well, no, it comes out to 8. Okay. Does it take all of them? Like, that's hits again. And then one more.
It was 8.
8 hits.
That's still a cool finish animation. Oh my gosh.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's like one of my favorites.
And then last but not least, of course, we have the snake.
Yeah.
Rhea's always tough. That unit's just stubborn, but this is... Do we go down to 2 FPS?
The stream, I think they lied to you because it looks fine on my end.
It looked fine on my end too.
It caught up a little bit.
All right.
Okay, it only happened like at the end of the video, from what I noticed.
I'm slowly deleting all of these out so that we don't have it's just 2 FPS at the end. All right. Okay. Let me check them off. I've got 2 more, and then we've got something to do. So.
Chat. Whenever we get to it, but my lore is kind of funny. I said it on my stream like the other day, so I hope it's not cheating, but
I don't think so. I think everyone would like to hear it.
So, when I went to download a VR chat to be on the Connor's Bachelor, before the Connor's Bachelor, I want to say the day before, I decided to do a little trolling. I decided to go to McDonald's in VR chat. There's a bunch of kids everywhere, and I was like, I feel like causing chaos. I went inside the McDonald's, I got a kid's McDouble, and I threw it across the freaking restaurant. So then they all started yelling at me like, yo, stop it. And I took more I just went to the back and I just took more burgers for myself. Then I went to the drive-thru. I jumped on like a kid's car, and then like he like got mad at me. He was like, "Stop it!" I was like, "What are you gonna do, kid? I'm gonna take your McNuggets. They're mine now." So what that kid did next was the most insane thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. They literally, what happened was they put this like I guess thing underneath me in VR chat, which basically forces my avatar to change. And what they did is they forced an avatar onto me where it crashes my VR chat every time I log in. So Connor Zach literally had to reset, like show me how to reset my avatar, like before I log in, just so I can play VR chat again. I got owned by a kid in McDonald's in VR chat. Yeah, I never went back to that McDonald's. I'm letting you know that. I never went back to that McDonald's, bro.
How
I got owned by a kid at McDonald's. That was evil.
You got hacked.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, how did you do that? Anyway, that's some Satachi lore, I guess.
That's pretty fantastic. Wow.
Yeah, the kids believe me, bro. That's crazy.
That is just the way it works with kids in general. That is, yeah.
I don't know why I tried being evil that day, but I don't know. I was feeling it. And I got taught a lesson for real.
All right. So, let's move on. Don't let me forget, because I have lore that I've got to give too.
Of course. W Spirit for the gifted. Or not gifted, the
yes
member.
Hi. Yeah, thank you so much, Spirit. 19 months. Wow. That is something. All right,
This
Professor.
unit. Professor, that's my go. I know them. Oh
Professor
man.
says,
I'm
just recently updated her kit. It's not enough for the meta, but I like her art, so I'm happy with it. I don't know. This is pretty good.
This unit traumatized me when she came out.
I mean, absolutely.
First of all, I love the art, by the way.
No,
It's amazing.
It's great. It's just nice to see the two of them. Like it feels like a happy ending there. So I love that. Not meta relevant. I've got to say, like this unit still gives out. Yeah, this unit still gives out Miracle. I use my Emir, my horse Emir, like the original one, all the time.
Yeah.
Like she's spectacular. In AR, she is a ton of fun. So I would say maybe you're just using her in the wrong season. I would pair her up with someone like Lynn is one of the very fun things to do, and you have a lot of fun there. So try her out differently, and what you can do is actually go full support. One of the things you can give her is the I'm blanking, the swap skill for B for infantry units. Oh my gosh.
Detect.
No, you can't give detect to infantry.
Oh wait, what?
But
the swap B skill.
Yeah, it's the, oh my gosh. Anyway, there's a B skill. It gives you actually some true damage based on your bonuses, and then it gives you Kanto as well. So
is it Link 4?
Yes, it is. Link 4.
That baby
Thank you.
Robin has. Yeah, I got
thank
you. I always forget that has true damage, and I'm like, wait a second.
It's nice. Like it's so if you decided to go full support on this, I think you might have a lot of fun. Just understand that's a possibility and a way that you could use this unit. Yeah, and the link skills aren't really that expensive. Like you can usually find one just falling off a tree somewhere. So I highly recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marin has a version of it too. It doesn't really like
Marin.
the stats are nice, but they're not absolutely 100% necessary. Amethyst says going to bed soon. Hopefully you guys review and like my submission of Chosen. Have a great night, everyone. It's great to see you.
Have a good night, Amethyst.
Yeah. So anyway, something to think about. And yeah, that's all I would say. I think this unit is more meta than you realize. That's the biggest thing. Lots of fun stuff. Speed Res Havoc is also a great one. Yeah, try this unit on offense. I think you'll be happy. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Excellent build, Professor. Okay, one more, and then I'm gonna have to do some mental backflips. It'll be exciting, I promise.
Mental backflips, oh god.
It happens. Mental backflips happen. Okay, Ludger, who's very happy with this build. And I gotta say, like, this is the way you build this unit, right? Ludger says, finish my build for submission. Feel free to make any recommendation. Athos' fodder from the previous submission is making the rounds. Turns out that because Canas doesn't have slang, he needs Times Pulse Echo to function alone. With that said, this build aims to utilize his entire kit on res stacking. His weapon still gives quicken pulse for 3 turns, so it is still somewhat useful. Also gives plus 10 attack res when within 3 spaces. And foe's HP is above 74%. But more importantly, he somehow uses 20% either his own res or foe's res as true damage, which is very nice. This is on top of AR Discord, also giving foe attack res debuffs and 50% of units res as damage. I may give him Bloot Gang when I get the codes for Marianne Manual, but his weapon is standing the test of time, albeit barely. Fun fact, his Refine came out before they started adding text specifically for excludes, includes AoE. Oh, that's kind of fun. So during calculations of AoEs, he does get the boost from his res or foe's res, which might be the only time in the game's history where a unit can use a foe's stats as part of calculation of an AoE. That's really neat.
That's a fun fact. That's cool.
But yeah, what can I say? I mean, this is the way you build this unit. Absolutely.
I have a core memory with this unit when Winter Byleth was like the best armor in the game, and like also Unity sacking. I fought this unit in Summoner Duels, and he just one-tapped my Byleth because he just out-resed me, and I had to hold that L. It was crazy.
Good times.
Yeah,
okay.
I miss Unity sacking.
I do too. Moon, you're coming up. Be patient. Moon always gets mad at me about this time. Real quick, let's look at this poll. And wow, yeah, BK is the best support in the game. 73% say yes. That is something.
I still think it's Sakura.
I was having a discussion, and I think the consensus there was top 3 for sure. And then how you order them depends on what you want. And I think that's the way I would put that. Okay. So I've got a thing, and I'm going to need to redo the way I'm doing something here. So this is going to take just a second. You can entertain yourself by Satachi singing you a song.
Okay, bet. Let me search up a song.
I've got another video to play, and what I'm worried is that this is probably the video that is slowing me down a little bit because it's a little bit bigger. So I was going to look up the YouTube version of it and do it that way, but then I just remembered that I don't have the audio set up for that, so grr. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it anyway, and we may have to start and stop and reload, and we'll at the halfway point. I'm probably going to turn off my webcam too and see if we can't get it that way. But I think we can get it done. I'm lovingly stroking my computer, saying, "Please, please, you can do this." So, all right. Are you ready?
Yes. To sing a song or what you were going to show?
Oh, you're actually going to sing a song. Oh, man.
No, we're good. We're good. Video.
Okay, I'm going to turn me off for just a second.
Okay.
You guys don't need to see me nervously playing with my beard.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was How
am I turning off everything but my face? No, it's still turning everything. There we go. Oh my gosh. It's a day. It's a day. All right. Are you ready for the video presentation?
I am.
That I checked like 7 times and now OBS is going crazy. So
yes,
we'll see how it goes. All right.
Pit me against any foe you choose. None will be a match for me. What do you wish of me? I am focused on one thing only. Combat. If he repeats his father's mistakes.
Oh, it's breaking up.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there before we spoil it. Okay, because there's a lot of work put into this one. I am going to real quick get this up on YouTube, and we're gonna make this happen.
Okay.
I started to hear the voice break up, and I was like, no, we're gonna do this right. Okay, hold on, guys. Sorry, my computer is a little bit angry with me. We're gonna get this right though. Okay, now we need your song. That's the thing we're ready for.
I'm scared. I'm good. Maybe if you hit 80 members, chat. If Joel can hit 80 members, I will sing 21st of September.
I mean, that is one way to do it.
Wouldn't you love to see the American Idol Satachi von Hresvelg sing to you? That would be pretty epic.
Okay, let me... Okay, we got this. Now I need to add a source from a browser. This is what we call live fixes, and they always work and they always go well. No, that was the wrong one. We need... I thought it was browser source that you did.
I forgot. I can't lie.
You forgot? This is where we need DTM to like hop in the chat.
Say, do you remember Dancing in September, Never was a cloudy day. You know what I always wanted to do? I wanted
bonds
to.
connect
You can
us.
tell how like annoyed I sound. uh,
Okay, there we go.
oh,
Well, hold on, I want you to pause. Okay. Okay, I think
isn't
we can
that
get it done that
copyrighted?
way.
Not if I sing it. It's
What's
my
that?
voice. They can't copyright. No, Tactic asked if it was copyrighted. I said no, not if it's my voice.
Actually, it can be, but generally it's not worth
What?
Okay, okay, we got this. We're going to blow that off, and suddenly things are going to go smoother, I have a feeling.
I believe.
I believe too. All right, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on. I gotta do it one more time. That resolution is terrible. Of course, maybe that's not a bad thing considering what we've been through. All right, we got this.
Party do you remember? Party dancing in September. Party There was a cloudy day. There was a body oh.
Okay.
Joel, no sound? They're right, no sound.
Oh no, it was showing sound just a second ago. Oh man. Okay, so it's not giving me sound now. It's very, very angry. Ted comment. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing. And I hate it when people work hard and they don't. Anyway, grumble, grumble, grumble. I hate it when equipment errors happen. We're gonna put back up this video. We've erased all of the others, and things are going to go perfectly. Right?
Yeah.
Pit me against any foe you
Here's
choose. None
properties.
will be a match for me. What do you wish of me? I am focused on one thing only. Combat. If he
No, it's
repeats
still-
his father's mistakes,
It's just too big, Tsuna. I'm sorry. We can try one more time for the browser source. I would have downsized it if I would have realized this was going to be a problem. Okay, we're going to try one more time with the media source. And then I'll see if I can get the sound going. Because we can do things like that. In the meantime, we'll just sing September. Do you remember? Okay. There's a nice little source.
Do-da ba 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 do-da ba.
I love the delirium. That's
My thoughts are with
perfect.
you, holding hands with your heart to see you.
pit me
Only through
against
talking
any
love,
foe you
remember
choose. None
how
will
we
be a
knew love
match
was
for me.
here to stay.
What do you wish of me? I am
Down
focused
December!
on one thing
Okay.
only.
Satachi.
Bro.
Combat. If he
Okay.
repeats his father's mistakes.
Okay, I think we got it this time.
All right, guys.
Oh, I think we actually got it this time. Tsuna the GOAT.
Absolutely.
In collaboration with. Hell yes. Oh god, I'm scared. Stop, that image haunts me, dude. That
Curious
actually
as to who I am. You're better off not knowing. Or perhaps even asking.
Oh, that's peak. Oh, this is peak already.
Jump scare, right?
I am scared.
Son of Gawain, it appears you have grown smarter over the years. Good. There is no point in killing a fool right before Father's Day. Did you ever
Damn.
think that using your father's techniques on the same man who killed him would be futile? If your father truly robbed himself of using his stronger arm, then let us put yours to the test, Ike. Come, son of Gawain, show me your strength. We shall end this once and for all. One of us will live, and one of us will die. Pick a god, and pray that you will never make a miscalculation while Joel is thoroughly reviewing Tsuna's Black Knight. Realize that I am one who knocks.
Strike my armor all you wish.
That's
You will only
amazing.
hurt your hand.
That's sick.
The son of Gawain, Ike. He now is my prey.
Aw,
Aw.
thank you, Tsuna. I
This
mean, the
fight's
ultimate
over.
jump scare, right?
Fool! Know your place.
I've had suffering, and I have gotten up and moved on.
But it's not
Live
over
by
yet.
my principles, my sword,
shot.
and my friends. The Black Knight. He was my father's killer. And my last teacher.
No, everywhere will have its end, and I'm here to prove it all to you. I am who you don't think I am, all wrapped up.
Thanks, so you're getting more elaborate with these videos. I love it.
Plan, I can taste the day, save a night, spells beyond you as I watch you grow. Do you dare to fight?
Oh, I know the song. It took me a while.
I'll be the last one standing in a flash of light. My eyes are filled with curiosity.
It's a Crush 40 song.
As long as I'm here, I won't let you die. There's too much riding on your survival. Stay close.
Oh my gosh.
Epic.
Hello, Greg Chun in the chat.
Greetings,
Hello.
Joel. Ike here. I want to thank you for your review of Tsuna's Black Knight. It's about time the entire world knew everything there is to know about this coward, and I'm sure you'll do a detailed and revealing review on him. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, because you make the world a better place, Joel. You're a
Aw.
great man, and the entire community and all us heroes appreciate you very much, and everything you do. And as for you, Black Knight, the guy who thinks he's a big deal for picking on little girls an eighth his size, who's happy to go around bragging about fights he won when his opponent was only using one arm, I got news for you. I'm not only smarter now, I'm stronger. You may be the one who knocks, but then I'm the one who kicks the door down and shoves Ragnar halfway down your throat. Keep talking a big game, but know this. When we finally do meet on the battlefield, I'm gonna ether your cowardly ass up and down so many times you're gonna wish you never heard the name Gawain. Enjoy the silence while you can. I'm coming for you.
That was
know.
peak.
Will you survive?
If there was one person who was allowed to curse
In
on this,
Father's
it's
name,
absolutely
out of the
Greg
way!
Chun.
Yeah. Also, hello, Mr. Greg is in the chat. Hello.
Hello, thank you so much for stopping by. We are
Thank
all
you.
big Ike fans here. That
We
is
are.
amazing.
Chat, we gotta put W Greg in the chat. We have to. We have to. I'm putting W Greg in the chat. Oh, and we like Ike. Oh my god.
We like Ike. Absolutely.
Let's go.
Oh. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Greg, for stopping by.
Thank you very much.
Great Ether!
Absolutely love it.
Oh, that's so peak. Oh, that's so awesome.
All right.
Oh man.
All right, let's get back to business over here on the swap us over here. Okay, that is first off, absolutely go and support Tsuna. This is the
Please do.
well, if I can get the
Our bonds connect us.
ladies, gentlemen, Tsuna says, ladies and gentlemen, if you saw him in the chat tonight, please give a warm welcome to our honorable guest who brought Ike to life here. I thank you so much. That is just amazing.
That was too good. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Okay. I've got a link to Tsuna's channel up there. You should absolutely go and check it out. Go and subscribe. You'll get all sorts of great goodness like, you know, legendary Black Knight coming to visit. And of course, Ike. And we have, you know, I have my favorite Ike t-shirt here. So Tsuna says, unfortunately, due to medical conditions, Robert Clotworthy will be unable to attend the live stream tonight. Please send all the love and appreciation to him. And Greg, if you all can, because both of them poured their heart and soul into this production. It was so amazingly done. Voice actors always just absolutely impress me. And these guys did an amazing job.
Wow, that was way too good. Oh my lord. Wow. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was too good.
It's absolutely spectacular.
Wow.
All right.
Tsuna always knocking it out of the park.
Yeah, it's so great. Okay. So I always got to appreciate the voice acting there. It's really spectacular. As my head freezes, which is just the way this. There we go. We have the ups and downs in this one, right? You have Summer Joel alt, and then things start going freezing.
This is like the craziest stream of all time.
It really is.
I'm glad I was a part of it.
BK crashed the browser. That's about right. Let's see. Okay. So, what Tsuna said, and we have a big write-up as Tsuna generally does. The biggest thing is this is still in work right now. Tsuna says, for context, I was initially in the process of finalizing my build on regular Black Knight for the next unit review back on May 24th, while simultaneously finishing up recording sessions and general, no pun intended, discussions with Robert Clotworthy and Greg CHUNN on that same day, until the legendary Black Knight's debut banner was announced merely a few weeks afterwards, which is crazy. So what a strange, funny coincidence, eh? Anyways, I have decided to showcase legendary Black Knight and see what happens when you go all out on the offensive, since the vast majority of the community love to dunk on him whenever he's on the defensive position. Will his enemies survive his new and improved Burger King? No, they will not. Stay tuned and find out if he will give them all the double Whopper experience coming to a theater near you. May the path of radiance lead us from Radiant Dusk to Radiant Dawn going forward, because old and new fans of the Tellius games will be rising up and eating good tonight after this live stream. Once again, Joel, from the bottom of my heart to the top of my soul, I sincerely thank you very much for taking the time to review people's favorite units here tonight, including my legendary Black Knight. Keep the incredible work that you always do for us, and I hope you all enjoyed this legendary build as much as I did. Brief summary here. Assist is Harshman Plus, but he's waiting for reposition gate. The Sigurd ring for extra mobility until he gets Assault Rush. And then A slot is Slime Mirror for true damage. B slot's Assault Fighter for absolute annihilation. And Odd Defense Wave synergizes well with his special while neutralizing special cooldown counts from the enemies and boosting his defense. And then the Sacred slot is Attack Defense Prime, which is perfect for him. So, side notes, I'm currently waiting for the following skills to give to the legendary BK, and that's Slice Dirty, Assault Rush, and Reposition Gate. So, all right. That's Don't Hurt Me says I'm expecting Tsuna to bring Kaga to appear now at this point. I mean, that does feel about right.
Too funny.
Man. So all of the stuff you said, that is fantastic. I am Chronicos. What do you think about Assault Fighter versus your Counter Fighter? I'm curious what you have to say about that, because I know you were looking at the same kind of offensive build and you went Counter Fighter on that. So that's something that you might want to look into, and it gives the unit a little more bulk in the player phase. But I mean, I've seen it a couple times now, and the player phase build is a great way to go with this unit. It's a ton of fun, and this unit can act really well on that. Satachi, I've been talking way too fast. How are you feeling about this?
I caught up with it. You basically laid it out exactly how I would have. So honestly, nothing much to add there. Yeah, no. You've pretty much nailed it. The only thing I can really think of, like, is in terms of, like, I guess, like, team building. If you have other ways to give him mobility, give this man Erica ring. When you give this Black Knight Erica ring, there's like very few things he dies to. Like very few things. It's like absurd. It's insanely absurd how little things kill him when he has Erica ring. It's stupid.
Okay, Chronico says Assault is cool for player phase for sure. I stick with the Counter Fighter for mixed phase and omni tanking.
That's fair.
Yeah. So there that's you go.
Fair.
The Black Knight expert there has spoken. I think the plan as soon as Assault Fighter comes along is to swap out that Sigurd ring for the Erica ring. So, but Satachi speaks wisdom. With Erica ring, this unit just absolutely kills things. It's really spectacular. So, something to keep in mind for the future. Once you get Assault Fighter, if you put Slice Sturdy on him too, I think you'll really enjoy the result. So, obviously a work in progress, and I think something you're going to have a lot of fun with. This unit is really spectacular. As we have seen, this is also the most the best support in the game right now. So there's absolutely a thing there. But yeah. Tsuna, thank you so much again. That is amazing. I apologize for the technical difficulties. We do of course have Pivot. So we're happy there.
Pivot!
I asked someone asked me where that came from, and I was sad. Tsuna says, "Hey Joel and Satachi, you are very welcome. I sincerely appreciate all the feedback and positive receptions. After all, this was all part of my master plan." Oh ho ho! Tell his fans rise up. So
thank you, Tsuna.
Thank you so much, Tsuna. That's amazing. Okay. So yeah, all that's fantastic. And again, if this unit ever fades from greatness, which is, I guess, possible, as a support, this unit is still going to carry on and be annoying in that way. No. All right. Let us move on because we have more to get to, and I am very relieved because we actually got that video to work, and I thought for a second there that it wasn't. So, especially because Tsuna already told me that we would have guests, and I was like, ooh.
Whoa, Tsuna with a 10 gifted!
Thank you so much.
Guess you're doing that Kieran
Our bonds
review,
connect
buddy.
us.
Yo.
Oh, we are now, aren't we?
Our bonds connect us.
Man, all the memberships tonight. That is fantastic. Thank you so much, Tsuna, for all the support with my frozen head there.
Our bonds connect us.
It's okay. The stream will be back. I've just got to go like fast forward mode there, and we'll get there.
Bonds connect us.
All right. Looks like we bounced back.
Our bonds connect us.
Ugh, this thing. I'm going to shoot it.
Gonna shoot it. It's funny.
Bonds connect us.
All right, let us move back over. I would like to
Our
get to more
bonds
of you
connect
guys.
us.
You know, assuming
Our
the stream
bonds
doesn't
connect us.
completely crap out.
Oh, it's like
Our bonds connect us.
It's very
Oh.
angry. I'm actually going to turn off the
alerts.
Our bonds
The
connect
alerts.
us.
I think
Yes.
that's what's Tsuna literally like nuked Hero PS.
I don't think it can handle. I don't think it can handle alerts. And that is, you got to understand, that is like the tiniest video ever. Like I compressed the absolute heck out of that thing. But yeah, okay. Whew. All right, now we have to do a Kieran review and a barracks here. This is gonna be fun. Ludger, thank you so much for sticking around, and thank you for the submission. I want to look at Chemo here though, and this unit is so much fun. So Chemo says Valoria got her a fine, yay. I'm happy with how it turned out. This is more of a joke build that I made specifically to take out the Rhea on Tacho's defense team. I was just curious if I could do it. She has way better skills that could be used on the build. Hey, we are all fantastic with meme builds, and I'm sure Tacho appreciates you taking out his defense as well.
Wow, no, this is a pretty sick Valoria. I love Valoria, so I like seeing her cook. It's pretty epic. I like how
So-
the only meme thing about like everything here is like genuinely real. The only like quote unquote meme is Brash Assault 4.
It is like
So it's not even like entirely like a meme thing, really.
I'm curious what we have now for the rest of this. Like,
Mhm.
I mean, we have pivot. That's fantastic.
Pivot!
I mean, Nimble Beast is perfect for this unit.
Nimble Beast is perfect. Yeah.
Oh wow, you've been building up this unit for a while.
Whoa, Ice Wall! Jesus.
There's like history here. I love that.
I love that too.
Slice with Sparrow, like for the nuke build, that's probably the way to go. Yeah. What would you? I'm curious what like the regular. There's the Link skill that I completely forgot the name of.
Yeah. Yeah,
Spiked
Bulwark.
Wall is fun. Like she already has Lagoo's Friend 4 in her kit, and so then you add in Spiked Wall and fun things happen. But all the beast skills are fun too. Wow, Chemo, you have really gone all out on this. This is fantastic. Potent Finish. I think Potent Finish is probably my choice there for nuking. At least when I did Sims, that's the one that looked best. And Times Pulse Helm. Preempt Screech. There we go.
Wow, yup. Point finish. Oh my god.
Wow, that is, and of course, this unit is peak because we have Deathblow Echo. I think
Let's
this deserves,
go. I'm so happy.
This definitely deserves the Wacky Award.
What?
All right. What can I say? I don't know that I can really give you any tips on this. You've got this unit down, and you've even got the meme build going here, which your meme build is more expensive than a lot of our regular builds. So you're doing great. Anyway, yeah. Do you have anything to add to this wonderful beast here?
No. I like Valoria. This is pretty lit. I'd personally go Potent Finish. I mean, you have it, but I mean, if you want to be funny and make Brash Assault 4 work, which you did, you know what? Props to you. W.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay.
Dang it, it's in my head now.
All the Earth, Wind, and Fire is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember. Oh, Brave Blitz. That's my goat.
Brave Blitz.
I know them.
You have picked arguably one of the best sprites in the game here, only because she holds 2 of whatever weapon you give her. Like that's
They should buff her and like double the effects of Threema just because she's dual wielding.
absolutely. I agree. I agree. I'm with you. Let's do that. Oh man.
Okay.
All right. Let's look at this here. Bravelet says, decided to update to the best of my ability Ninja Hana. Used to be an Omni tank when I played AR fairly competitively. That's a little bit ago, but yes, she was excellent then. And decided to evolve her now after many years of being on the bench. Not the most unique, but just wanted to make sure to make do with what I have. I mean, you've got a good nuke build here. We've talked about a couple new potent skills, but I think this will still do a lot of fun. The biggest thing I think you need to decide is whether you want this unit to be a nuke or a tank, and particularly with that Astra skill there. If you want this unit to be a nuke, you're probably gonna want to swap that out. You got anything else, Satachi?
No, I feel like you're on the right track, honestly. I feel like you're just like one, like, and I'm sorry to say, Summer Lapis away from like actually just finishing her. Like literally.
Yeah, that is true. We'll say that quietly. I know there's some Lapis fans in the chat.
Say that quiet. I love Lapis, don't get me wrong, but yeah.
All right.
No, no. Aside from like what you would want from like Lapis, like you just need like the next like step from the current skills that you currently have right now.
Yeah.
You can even keep like finish 4, honestly, if you really want to.
You could definitely. I think the biggest upgrade is actually going to be Arcane Giant Axe. Like that is an upgrade. So if one falls into your lap, I think that's a good way to go. Man, this, like, you can see the history there. Back when Spurn 3 was amazing. I think that was like meta on her at one point. Like Spurn was just amazing. Tactic is home. Yes, Tactic, we did do your unit. I apologize, I did not get your message. So I've been trying to keep up with a stream that is on duct tape and bubblegum at this point. But anyway, Braveless, this looks fantastic. Excellent job.
W.
Let's get to. Oh man, we are almost to the awards.
We're almost at the awards. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
All right. Summer Clan. The music was well received. Folks talked about how good it was. I didn't post your link. I think you have to send it to me, and if you send it to me, I can put up a link to your to the music in the chat. You can't post it because YouTube gets angry with you. I found that out. Okay, back to Frost, and we've got Summer Clan, which this is a lot of fun here. Wow, Times Pulse Helm. All right. Okay. What would be better? What would be a better unit to show off this summertime? None other than my Summer Clan. He was the first 4-star special unit I +10'd on his first banner, and he's been a unit I've loved using. I decided to give him a bit of an icy revamp using the new Ice Wall special. This has got to be one of my favorite specials, hand down, and Clan is here to pop floaties and prove that pickles are way better than tomatoes. Wow. All right. Okay. The thing that I'm getting stuck on, how do you feel about Lagoo's Friend 4 on this unit?
I feel like, at least in the current state of the game, I think it's really, really, really hard to be mixed phase at the moment. Let alone if you're naturally a ranged unit. Mm,
And the thing is, I think you've got all of the stuff here to make a player phase build. Like, I know you love Ice
Yeah.
Wall and you possibly can keep that, but Lethality is fantastic as well. And then you've got Slice with Sparrow, which is amazing. And then through, what's the other thing you have? Probably Potent Disarm. I think all of us like that one best. And it's nice to hit more times. So that's something to look at. I think you'll be happier with that. Oh, and Lookout Force, of course. So just going like full on player phase, I think you're going to be a lot happier. I agree with what Satachi said. Like mixed phase is really difficult right now. You have to be like at the level of Black Knight. We've talked about how ridiculous that unit is. Very, very overtuned.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got all the stuff here. Just rearrange the build a little bit, and I think you're going to be really happy.
I agree. Yeah.
But to Jacob's point, 55 res is pretty dang good.
It is really good, yeah.
So maybe the play is to keep Ice Wall because the 70% damage boost there. It's something you can do. Play with that though. Lethality versus that would be a fun thing to kind of tweak.
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have Moon, who's been complaining bitterly about staying up late.
Moon!
We're finally going to get to you, Moon.
When you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. I don't think you know that meme, but it's okay.
I don't.
It's okay. Any Chowder fans in the chat? Oh.
Moon, I think you upgraded this since I saw this last.
Hey, yo. That's a good thing.
Dang.
It's a good thing.
Okay, Moon says the only summer 4-star I wanted to invest into. The Holoform is granting me a chance to get a merge on the man. Gave me a reason to do his build better. Was it worth feeding a merged Summer Dorothea for Johanna Dagger? I might say yes. That looks really good.
That looks good, yeah.
Probably because I certainly didn't expect my +3 Summer Claude to get rid of an unmerged attuned Hector. That is yowza. Speed Taker, Deadly Miasma, Lethality, Johanna Dagger, and Johanna Dagger has the same reflect damage, right? I'm remembering that correctly, aren't I?
Yep.
Yep.
And it stacks with Black Knight's damage reflection.
Oh, that's right.
Yup.
See, you want everyone with Black Knight. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, and if you can double reflect, then you're even better. Even better.
I don't know. Moon, you did really well with this.
No, actually though, I don't really have much to say, really. I mean, this is just nitpicky, but if you're clearly going for the damage reflect. Have Miracle just in case you do like almost die.
Ooh.
Aside from that, but like you'll be fine. I mean, yeah.
No, I like that. You might want to try Miracle.
Yeah. Everything else is like you have the main thing Speed Taker for the true damage. You could get Sly, but like most of your damage output's just gonna be damage reflect, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world.
No, I like that.
So I think you'll be fine. But yeah, no, this is great. This is great.
So Moon does actually have our last video of the night.
No way.
Or had. Apparently I got angry and started deleting things, and that was one of them.
Oh.
It's just that kind of day, isn't
Moon's
it?
gonna get even more angry.
I know. Let's see how many things I can explode in one day. Let's head over and I will pull it real quick. They have it right here. I just have to very quickly adjust the volume. Right now, I'm going to not ours.
I just
because have to
smacked
turn
my
on the
mic. I'm
monitor.
sorry if I hurt anyone.
That's just mean of you. You should not smack mics. You should be nice to them.
You're right. Got a tune Hector. You got a. Is that an Elm.
Oh, I missed it. It flew by too quickly.
Ah.
Oh, it's like a couple seconds. Okay, there we go. Here's the attuned Hector and the magic that's gonna happen. I'm curious about this Sigurd support here. That's interesting. Ever since you said miracle, now I'm just stuck on that. Like that is absolutely
Yeah.
Moon. You should do that. You should absolutely do that. All right.
Yerp.
We made it through the videos.
Let's go.
Excellent. Now I can try to explode something else, but you know. All right. Moon, this is a fantastic build. I don't know if we've said that enough, but you did a great job here.
Yeah, no, it was fire. Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
Let's look at Emma next. Oh, hold on. Oh, this did this to Emma last time too. Hold on. It edited out her 0.
Never was a cloudy day. I will say body. A word?
Emma, you don't have your attune to 0 up. We'll glance, but this is supposed to be attune to 0.
This Nephany is so fire. Oh my god, I love
This
the
is a
artist.
great
Hakan
Nephany.
never misses.
It's fantastic.
Even the blessing. It's the blessing's blue, just like Nephly. She's blue, and her weapon type's blue, and you have
Everything's nice and coordinated. Wait,
times
what's
pulse
the
edge is
accessory?
blue.
Oh, it's even a good accessory. Emma, you did great on this.
Nice.
Like everything's blue with gold accent, including Lewin.
I know.
Oh, oops. Come back.
It's aesthetically meta.
Okay. Yeah, this is a great unit. I know how much you've put into this unit. And with the teeny tiny scroll bar. So just make sure next time you put in your you do a battle and then set it as your lead unit and then do a battle. So, but this is an excellent Nephany. It looks fantastic.
When's the cover coming out? 20's gifted.
What's that?
I was asked when my cover of 21st of September comes out, and I said 20 gifted, and I'll do it.
Wow, that would be 90 members. That would be a day. I tell you what, it for 20 gifted, we'll do a duet.
Hey yo,
We'll have to record it.
we can sing Eternal Bonds together. That'd be really cute.
Have you
But not
ever
like in a
tried,
creepy way.
Have you ever tried to do a duet over Discord?
Yes, with Connor's act too much. We sang Snake Eater way too much at night sometimes.
It's it goes terribly because of the lag between systems.
Oh yeah.
Okay. For the third place winner, we have Sharena Lover. And I'm not even going to show you the build yet. We need to get, okay, there it is. I need to show you this image. I should have had this queued up, but I was trying to get other things done. This unit was pulled on the same banner that Sharena was. And this was the result.
Whoa. Whoa.
So yeah, they definitely, I feel like they definitely deserved third place on this. Soul, get me after these two units, and then yeah, we'll I'll get you up next. So what they say, what Sharena Lover says, is despite being known as Sharena Lover, I decided to show a fave some people might not know I like. Sylvain. I had a very blessed, let's call it, summoning session on the Double Special Heroes where they shared. Good for me since they were both merge projects. Incredibly strong nuke that breaks through just about every save. This actually is a really solid nuke, by the way. That's not a joke. But yeah, so there you go. When you make lemonade out of lemons.
Wow.
What's to say about this? Like, this is the perfect blue skies, potent assault, haze slice.
Yep.
Colorless feud though. It's interesting.
That's for the anti. Like, if you don't have Fatal Smoke, people have that for, Rhea Drive Miracle doesn't hit anyone. So. Yeah.
And
That's
Wings
really
of
good.
Mercy Echo is interesting.
Gale Force?
Yeah. But yeah, this unit does a lot of damage and is very fun. I am very glad that it wasn't a worse Pity Breaker, because how many plus 10 Azels are there in the world, because that unit just keeps showing up, or kept showing up before. Let's take a look here.
Deathblow Echo, please.
Johanna Lance and Pivot.
Pivot.
Perfect.
Please have Deathblow Echo. I'm begging you.
Here, we'll skip down to the bottom just so you can look, because that is a lot of investment there.
Please.
I love it. Just Mercy Wing Echo, no Deathblow Echo. Okay, so that's the one critique. It needed Deathblow Echo.
It needed Deathblow. I'm sorry.
Other
I
than
can't
that,
look at this anymore. No,
I mean,
okay.
the real thing this unit needs is actually Erica Ring, because every nuke loves Erica Ring.
True.
I think that's really my only critique there. But yeah, Blade Sessions is really good in Aether Raids, and so you're good there as well. Well deserving of the third place, though.
Oh,
Excellent
wait,
job.
doesn't he get... Am I stupid? Does he have Brave? Yeah, he does have Brave.
He
Okay,
has
yeah,
Brave already.
he does have Brave. I forgot.
Oh.
Yeah, he needs
all
to, like,
caps.
rally first. And he rallies first, then he gets Special Charge and Brave.
That's so cool.
I forgot.
And that's why the rally up speed. Okay. I apologize.
Yeah, then he self-dances, I think, after that, too. Yeah, I think.
My brain took a vacation there.
Yeah. Cool. No, awesome Sylvain.
Oh, very cool. Yeah.
Bro looks like he just put the Asher Blessing himself right there. That's crazy.
Sharena Lovers and tempo.
And tempo. Oh, my fault.
No, excellent unit. And I find the Kanto and Blue Skies just continually comes in handy for me.
Yep. It's really good. Like it a lot.
You want to take a guess on who made second place?
DTM.
What unit would DTM have submitted?
Bunny Lucina. No, that's Cope.
I wish.
One day.
If ATM took over.
Oh, I know that code.
I mean, you should know that code.
Yeah. You gotta read what I put.
All right. Satachi said, I worked very hard for her to do to still do 0 times 4. She doesn't have a special because she's special to me. I love that last line. That's amazing.
She doesn't have a special check because she's special to me, okay? Leave me alone. Also, you can't say I didn't do anything original. I put Assault Fighter on her, okay? Leave me alone. I wanted to put Marthring on her too because I just want to show off that she's slay, So, what can I say? I can't believe this got second place, actually.
Oh man, I love that the Morph Ring also degrades her damage.
I know, right? Just you know what? She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it.
When,
It's too funny.
when you look that good, that's.
Well, Assault Fighter is original. Yeah, I gave her Assault Fighter. That wasn't on the holoforms.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
So congrats on the second
Thank
place
you.
for bringing it home.
Thank you. She's special to me, chat. Okay.
Classic. All right. Are you ready for first place?
I am.
There were a lot of votes this time around. And they were all spread out, so it made it really hard to figure out who the winner was. But I love it. I love it.
Okay.
The one you got,
That's my
the one that you got Assault Fighter from.
Yeah.
All right. Don't Hurt Me says, resubmitting an entry with the right special this time, or special hero this time. Fallen to Do is probably one of my favorite units in the game right now because I always feel at ease with my nukes, no matter how much they overextend, knowing To Do is there to protect their squishy behinds. That's strangely graphic there. He also can be used.
TH is so funny. I love them.
He can also be used offensively because he can warp from across the map. And what's even insane is he can be built around a team with attack ties, and he will be able to save and warp to everyone. Omni saving is so OP, especially in SD and Chaos Season AR, where we are restricted to just one type of save. It's funny when he warps from across the map to gut punch someone. Summoner Duel. There was a Summoner Duels replay. I don't have that. We're not going to show that right now, but actually I kind of want to. I mean, he did get first place. We kind of have to show it, right?
You kind of gotta.
All right, hold on. We'll back up. Normally we don't allow this, but I'm very curious. Me with my no records right now. Let's see if this works. Okay, versus Felix, of course. Did you attack match everyone? I have to know. So just two of them you got attack match on. I mean, you were so close on Thor.
Yeah.
I'm so close. You're so close on Thor. I feel like you could have gotten there. Okay.
Amazing.
Poor Felix.
Yeah.
And you got the super save there, so there's nothing they can do.
Want to play?
Oh, they're gonna get Tharja after you. It'll be all okay. I mean, this is a recent replay, isn't it? Oh, poor Peony. Be nice to Peony. With 99 times 2 damage. Oh.
He throws a rock at you? That's hilarious. He played bowling with Peony. That's crazy.
He did play bowling with Peony.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's good times, man. Good times.
Wow.
What do you say? The real problem is they don't have the warp inhibitor for the far save there.
Yeah.
What can I say? Don't hurt me. Worthy of first place, just for the boulder flying across. Get bold.
Get bold.
That is exactly right. Instead of interesting maneuver, it's bold maneuver.
Yep. Yep. That's too funny.
Good times. Well deserved, and somewhere down. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, victory.
Excellent. I love the builds this time. Okay, I promised Soul that I would get to them. Where'd you go? Oh, seriously, where'd you go? I had you here. All right. It's Shogun said it's funny because Peony has rock slide dance.
That's funny. That's funny, actually.
Oh, thank you so much, Tsuna. Tsuna says, hi all. I apologize for the sudden notice, but I have to head out with my cousins now. Video is also live, so feel free to go ham on rewatching Black Knight and Ike to your heart's
I
content
will.
after the live stream. Please preserve the live chat replay, Joel. I absolutely will. That's I'll post that in the Discord as well, so you guys can go check it out because it's really amazing.
Have fun with your family soon.
Bubblegum Vampire. No. That's midpoint for us, but so we still got a lot to go. Sorry, Satachi, I totally interrupted you.
Oh no, you're good.
All right. So this unit, it is amazing how much value this unit just magically gained after some of the crazy stuff. I have mine. I'm not gonna go show it because this is really about you. So let's stick to this. But there's some fun things. The very first thing, the biggest thing I have to tell you is that you can refine Arcane Threema.
Yes.
Don't forget that because I do all the time. So for Dedue, I was in a match the other day and I was looking, I was like, wait a second, why does Dedue not have a refined weapon? So yes. Anyway, definitely go and do that. Treachery though is amazing on this unit. I believe the way you've got this set up is you get attack speed +6 and then defense res. Oh no, it's defense res -7. So you want to be able to get some way of getting defense and res on this unit, but you can do that through your team. Really quickly though, I was very much not sold on the idea of rearmed units as actual units in the beginning, but this ridiculous support has me sold on it. Capable of slinging stat debuffs at enemies, granting Blade Tome and bonuses, providing insane mobility for herself and partners, and let's see, I lost that. And then providing insane mobility for herself and partners and profiting off it all whenever she does engage in combat. She has performed fantastically with her low, with her lone. Sorry, I missed that word. Being a relative lack of DR. That's true. But you can't have everything. I would have posted this earlier, but a recent bundle in the shop provided me the Winter Dimitri manual I needed to complete this, since getting anything from the Divine Codes is like pulling teeth. Oh, that's true. So I had to spend some time getting that together. The last step I have left is refining her weapon to probably defense and joy. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're just low on stones. Okay, never mind. If you're doing that on purpose, then that's excellent. I just wanted to make sure you weren't doing it on accident. So yeah, I see now. I see now, Soul. I'm with you. I completely understand. Oh, and you said actually the thing is SP. I get that completely. Also get SP now because you've got the as of today, I think you've got the super multiplier. So I think it's like ×5 or something. So definitely take advantage of that. I just wanted to make sure you didn't do something stupid like me, because that is definitely a thing I would do, is forget to refine the weapon and then wonder why the color was off. Okay. You can go a lot further with this unit if you would like. I'm not saying this is a bad build. It absolutely is not. There's some fun stuff about this. Does this only happen when you attack? Yeah, after combat. So, I couldn't remember if it happened after a swap from Future Sight, which would have been really cool. Oh, hey, Sprinkles. Good to have you. You're just about to come up. We're about to get to you. You have good timing. So anyway, if you wanted to do the standard Blue Skies, I'm blanking on Blue Skies, Potent Assault, and Attack Speed and Sight Hone, which in Haste Slice, I know that is really expensive, what I just listed out. I was doing some testing and I can't remember if I took out Black Knight or not, but like in a full AR setup, I was taking out every other save because that's what I was set up to do. Like I was demolishing Rhea, which is kind of crazy, like just ridiculous. So anyway, something to keep in mind if you wanted to take this unit further. She does scale very well in the meta right now. because of future sight. Satachi?
What the hell? No, my freaking phone just went off. I like dropped my phone and it just went off. Oh my god, it scared me.
I thought someone else had hopped in the chat. I was
Oh
like,
my
what?
god. No, that scared the hell out of me. Because my friend sent me a DM on Instagram. I open it, I turn it off, and then I drop my phone and it plays. They're talking about Final Fantasy. Anyways, hello.
That is the thing. Love that. All right. So, that was a long way of saying, if you want to, you can turn this into an offensive behemoth. But what you've got right now is also a lot of fun, and will do everything you were talking about and more. So, it is a fun way to go. Let me back up. Who are we on here? Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I know where we're at.
I want to say right now, I was the highest on this unit first, not to take credit, but I do still think they're really good. I know everyone's like treachery's like. I know everyone's like, oh, treachery's lost a little value, but like you can never go wrong with action eco, and you can also never go wrong with like the just action eco in general, and her being a cav, and we have like potent assault now, which is like assault force, but like with potent instead of a bonus neutralization. I feel like you just have like a lot, but yeah.
I'm telling you, I wasn't a believer until I was actually moving skills onto her to give to both Sharena and Xander. And that's when I discovered how good she actually was. So she's legit. I was a Blade Tome baby. Me too. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's get back to
Theron
Theron.
is next.
Is it Theron? Theron. Have I been saying your name wrong all this time and you didn't correct me?
It's not Theron, it's Theron.
Theron. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Theron.
I pronounce a lot of things wrong, and I love this unit. The reason I love this unit is stupid. The reason I love this unit is G-Tome Valor.
Okay, I knew it. I knew she had a Valor. I knew it. I never needed the Valors. I don't know.
You just don't know you need them. Anyway, I have a whole like troop of Valor skill units, but let's get back to this unit because I mean this is the way you build this unit, right? We're even like, do you notice we're at the correct HP? And good lord, 35 flowers. That's what we're up to. Are you a little disappointed that it's Flare?
No. Well, I'm disappointed that's the only option tomes kind of have. Because even what's the new one that we have?
Magic Light.
Magic Light, I feel like that came, that skill, I feel like, while good, I still feel like that came, a year or two late. So, I don't know, I just feel like that's, oh my god, there's, a mouse. Not a mouse, a freaking fly. Oh, that was your... That was your mouse. That was your mouse. Okay, that, dot thingy. That scared the hell out of me. I thought that was a bug in my monitor.
That was
like, oh.
Such a squirrel moment, I had never heard before.
Anyways, no, I feel like for what tomes have right now, this is really good. The only thing I'd probably change is probably the C skill. Wait, I lied. We have the stupid lull finish now.
The lull finish. Yeah.
Yeah. That's more true damage Elise can get. That's pretty sick. True damage is pretty sick. You good, bro? No, I thought Joel's mouse or like that ball thingy on his screen was a fly. I almost punched my monitor. I would have been down a monitor, dude.
Oh man, that's fantastic. That's
Also, I'm freaked out because I just doxed my friend's voice like 5 minutes ago, and you guys are like probably questioning my very existence right now. My friend, if you're watching this, which I doubt, I'm sorry for doxing your voice by asking me what Final Fantasy character would like you.
Can you dox your voice? I mean, is that a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Honest to God, my real critique here is what you need is a better B skill, and what you need is a better B skill that is released.
True.
Release.
A is perfect. Flare is still good. I still like Flare.
Flare is absolutely workable. Everything on this is workable. I really want a better resonance, and I've been dying for it, and it's just is not there yet. So that's the real critique, because this is amazing. Like, I love this unit. I love that you've revamped them. I mean, they even have like the cute little glasses. Like, perfect. Like, this is fantastic. So,
you also need Deathblow Echo.
Deathblow Echo is the other thing, right? That's it. But yeah,
but it is good, Darren. It is.
Love the unit. Let's look at Rebel.
53. Oh, it's Sather! I will not let one bad line ruin you, honey. I'm sorry. You will not be another Anakin to me.
I don't know how I feel about this, Rebel.
So
like this hurts my soul.
I'm not gonna lie, this also hurts my soul too. At least like the change in C skill really hurts. Cause that's like what makes Sather like Sather. You know?
Okay. So Rebel says,
I'm trying to remember what the tome does.
Rebel says, all right,
but
this is my moment to shine. This is my +10 Sather. Thank God I finished getting her before February. When I first thought of the character of her introduction, God, I tried to do a new thing to get text here, and the text went all wonky. So this is not you guys' fault. Whenever I'm stuttering because I can't read this, it's not you that I can't read. It was the thing that I tried to get your text over. So anyway, back to this. When I first saw her introduction, I felt neutral. But as the story progressed in book 7 and the forging bonds, I felt sympathy and really got at where she's coming from. Okay. That story was actually a good layout for a story. I just think they needed more words, but that's another thing altogether. Plus she got hated on for no reason, and that's just unfair. It's pretty harsh how she's treated. I have to say she has been my favorite OC character, and for what we just have to break through all the characters we love that we build up. Okay, yeah. Okay, so like I said, I kind of agree with you there. I think this unit has got some hate that doesn't deserve it. I kind of love, like, taking away her C skill is what's killing me here. But I love the Frost Moon, Crystalline Water, like Resonance 4. Yeah, all of that stuff.
Rest Sound would probably be your go-to for the B.
Absolutely, but it's on one unit now.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Like, I'm a Sather defender, but I will also not say she did not get hate for no. Like, that line was pretty brutal, but again, I'm not gonna let one line ruin her. I'm sorry.
Is a pretty bad line. And I mean,
it is a pretty bad line.
It's exacerbated by the fact that they don't give them enough lines to really tell a full story anyway, and you wasted one on that. And it's
yeah.
It felt like it wasn't necessary to the story, and that's a whole other thing though. I'm sorry. Let's get back to this.
Yeah. So C skill, I please put her perf back, please. I beg of thee.
Yeah, I've got to say that I've got to agree there. It's hurting my soul. Future Focused is so good, especially like it started to fade, and then the fence 3 came in, and because of the way that the turns come out, it got even better. Like Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic unit. So
Yeah. She is getting remixed soon. Oh my
Is
god,
she?
this game.
No.
Yeah, because this game is like, let's remix the book 7 hero for anniversary, but let's be like 5 books behind with everyone else. That makes sense.
Is that right?
I hate that so much. Yeah, she's remix. Yeah, because it was Ash, and then after that was, yeah, after Ash was Sather, wasn't it?
I totally blanked on that.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm impressed with your knowledge there. That's But anyway, we've gone on that long enough. Like we've gone on Sather the character. But yes, Rebel put back justice for Sather. Put her preference back. All right, Sprinkles, who is cleaning out,
No shot.
who is drying out wet games, and would like you to know that you should not store your games where it's wet. So
That made my brain hurt. Yo! I'm so mad. I wish I had this build so bad. But Edelgard did not want to give me Slice 30 until like the third last day, and then I couldn't build my Byleth.
Oh.
Yeah. All I got was Sly, and that's it. And Resonance, that's it. I didn't get Pulse on.
Pulse on Blades is so good.
Yeah, I know.
This is really, really
I'm
good.
so sad.
The
But
thing
no,
about-
this is...
The thing about Resonance is that Occultist does almost the same. Like it's very, very close. So if you had
But
to do
now-
that was a lot cheaper.
Yeah, but now it's like you want the finish one, which is crazy. That's like the new best B skill for, I think, infantry mages now, right?
Oh, that is
Because of that
isn't it?
15 true damage. Yeah.
Oh, I blanked on.
Plus
I blanked
15,
on that
yeah.
being able to be inherited to mages. Oh man,
Yeah.
Theron.
Pulse on
See, I said it
Emblem of
right.
Blades.
Theron, use that on Elise. Use that finish skill. Okay.
True.
So to Shogun and to Satachi, same thing with Edelgard. It was hard. Like they did not want to give me
Oh,
any of
yeah.
those skills.
It hurt me.
But Sprinkle says, my only plus 10 legendary, my favorite Byleth alt, and tied for the favorite art in the game with Summer Freya. Wow. I
Whoa.
adore this girly, and I'm glad she got an upgrade from Hall of Forms. On
So
Arena, she
true.
gets Future Focus because that was also like her first plus 10 duo unit was Lucina. So I run Pulse on Emblem of Blades instead. That was probably
Pulse
mistranslated, but she's summoner supported,
Blades.
max invest, and is able to run resonance because of it. She'll get an attune skill whenever next I pull one she can use. I mean, this is the way you build this unit. I do like Frost Moon better. I have found that it ends up doing better even if you can't take full advantage of a high res stat. But I mean that the difference between that and Flare is not too huge, so I just get a little more damage out of that. But yeah,
Villain style.
all right. Pulse on Emblem of Blades. Oh, okay. So I didn't mistype that. I'm so happy. Okay. Thank you, Sprinkles. As an excellent build, and thank you for sharing. And thank you for sharing your art with us because you're fantastic.
So true.
I don't know if you heard me singing your praises, but it's all true.
I know this.
Flush.
I know this person. I love them so much.
This is Flush and okay. Valentine's Alm, one of my favorite units, as well as my favorite Fey Lord, although in my opinion his refine could have had a couple of extra effects, like some supportive capabilities and some true damage. You preach. However, it's still a pretty solid refine as he becomes a massive stat ball and becomes really tanky. Are you bored of Flush's unit?
No.
I mean,
no.
just yawn right there. Like, how could you?
No, I'm sorry. I held it in.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Like,
I'm
audible
sorry.
yawn. You couldn't even do like
Oh
the
my
sneeze
god.
guard.
That was.
Oh,
I'm
man.
so sorry.
Flush.
I didn't.
I apologize for my co-host
Flush,
here.
I love you. I love you.
Anyway,
Flush, I will give you flowers tomorrow.
so, when paired with Ike Ring, makes his unit really, which allows him to survive some nasty hits from ranged foes. And even then, he's able to survive melee foes quite consistently too. And legendary Black Knight support in the mix, and he's able to survive and kill a lot of things. Yes, because legendary Black Knight is stupid. But yes,
I was really tempted to do it again on purpose just to mess with you, but then I felt bad.
I'm just trying to think. How do you feel about distant bonus doubler right now?
I was not that hot on it for a while, honestly. I think in this day and age, I think it's fine to bring Prime back at this point. Like, actually,
Okay, I disagree. And
really,
and this is why. This is more of a, like, you are absolutely correct for right now. I am deathly afraid of what the Black Knight meta is bringing, and I think people are going to be trying to take away reflex and imbue, and so the meta where you steal.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
that's so. Right now, you are absolutely correct. 100% correct that
true.
Prime is good right now. I'm just worried what's coming. So
okay, I have a better solution. Distant counter echo.
Oh no, Null C disrupt. No, I like Null C disrupt. I'm actually,
But it's
I
just
like
Larry.
I kind of like distant attack speed solo though. Like, I think I like that better.
I don't know if I like that.
Most Omni tanks are going to be solo. So I think I like that better. I Flush, okay. Everything, I think you got the right idea here. I like distant attack speed solo. Now, that being said, Satachi is saying attack speed prime, and for right now, that is the better option. Like, right now. And there's no guarantee that you're going to see people getting their buffs stolen, like I've said. So keep that in mind. For right now, attack speed prime is definitely better. Now, that attack defense form that BK has is really interesting, but I find that Omni tanks usually like to be all by their lonesome, and you just can't get enough units by them. So those are two suggestions, things you can try. Distant bonus doubler is fine, but there's just a lot of lulls in the meta.
Lol.
Okay, we're gonna do another one, and I'm hoping this one doesn't make you yawn.
I had a long day, I'll have you know, sir. Mr. Joel. Oh, who is that? Oh, hello, Tina. I was like, who was that?
Does it screw with you a little bit every time you see a unit that you know is a tome holding a sword? And like, it always takes me half a second to be like, they're holding a sword.
Yeah, I
Wait
was like,
a
what is
second.
that?
So yeah, Arcane Blute Gang, Luna,
Oh, no.
Slice of Sparrow, Resonance 4, Odspeed Wave 4, Blade Session 3. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I like you. I like you a lot. Trying to think, Thonk.
It's
It gives you
resound.
tempo.
I mean, it's resound is the way to go for the B, but both of us recognize that's super expensive. Like, it's on one unit right now.
Yeah.
So I get that, but yeah,
Why is this?
this is nice. How do you feel about Luna there?
I don't really mind it, honestly. Like, genuinely.
I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm going Astra and using someone else to get cooldown there. Sorry. Oh no, I meant to read your thing. Wrath Gaming! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Well, not so much in this unit, but the spirit is still alive there. Tailtwee, Tine, and Arthur are some of my favorite units to use in FE4, and seeing Tine get her first ult made me overjoyed. It's a lot of fun. She is absolutely adorable, and I am very happy with this ult. She can't hurt tanks at all, but I have a lot of fun using her with brave support to snipe lone foes in Arena Assault. I mean, that's kind of the fun thing about Arena Assault, is that there's a lot of things you can use. And yeah, I spilled all over my words. What do you mean, Gremory? Yeah, Tailtwee. Is it not Tailtwee? What is it supposed to be, Satachi?
I thought it was also Tailtwee.
See, Gremory, you're wrong.
You have Tailtwee, Tail
two.
2. Ew, that sounds weird.
Tail 2, Tailtwee. I don't know. That's
Tattletale. I don't know. That sounds weird.
Oh man, look at NebV4 calling me out. How do you recommend helping Cav Flyer units proc high cooldown specials? It's always hard for me because they don't get any times pull skills. Oh
Yeah. Well, how about consider running Lynn on your team for that preempt pulse? How about that? I'm teasing.
I mean, really the answer is giving them brave support, and because she has tempo, just hit more. That's really the way to do it, to be honest. I love the argument going on in chat right now about how to pronounce.
That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Now, Gremory says it's Tail Two, which I just think is wrong. Like, there's no way it's Tail Two, yeah.
Or Tail 2.
No, see, the TWO,
that sounds
no
so
one
weird.
would actually
I don't
put
know.
that there and assume that it was Tail 2. I mean, that would be just crazy.
What game is Tail 2 from? Tail.
Tall Shoe.
Tall- What game is Tail 2 from?
FE4.
Oh, okay,
Genealogy.
then easy. We can just wait for the Genealogy remake to find out how her name is pronounced. No worries. It'll come soon.
Excuse me while I go get my clown nose and I mean, I'm not knocking you. I'm same boat there. I heard someone else on Wednesday had a source that said the FE4 remake was in the works. I'm just okay. Oh, Jacob has a real source. It says, I think in the Faye channel with the Tea Time banner, Faye said Tail to you. I can see that.
Is that Titania?
That's tough.
Not Titania, to Tatiana.
Tatiana, yes. All right. Brian
Whoa.
Kim. Wow, I feed my girl Tatiana with a lot of premium skills. Her PRF weapon is expected in a couple months after Luthier gets his first. Lagoo's friend is one of common builds. Ice Wall deemed better than Glacies. Yes, she has a lot of res and highly eligible for ploy skills. Yeah, I mean,
Nice res stat, buddy. Ice Wall is crazy.
This is
I
really
think you
good.
got it, honestly. No,
Yeah,
I think you actually just got it.
Yep, I don't know that I can say anything about this. Like, this is good.
You just have it. You have it. You owned it. You cooked with it. You baked with it. You probably went out with it or want to go out with it. You love it. That's
Hey,
the most
Satachi,
important thing.
There's another
What's up?
fly on the screen.
No, not again. I'm paranoid. I leaked my friend's voice on stream. I thought your mouse was and now your chat thinks I'm the weirdest person now. And your chat thinks I'm a scrub for getting bullied by a 5-year-old in VR chat. I'm having it rough right now, bro.
Oh man,
I'm having it rough.
I owe you guys lore, don't I?
You do. You do.
Oh man. Did I tell you I was in a band for like 15 years?
Okay, maybe you told me, but I don't think you told chat.
Yeah, like
that sounds familiar.
we got played on the radio. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, we toured across the Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma area, and that's when I found out that touring sucks.
Not a tourist dude.
Gregory, I played guitar and sang. It's a lot of fun though.
That's pretty lit.
Like for some odd reason, and I'll never understand this. There's like this downtown area that's kind of seedy where all the bands play. And I was 16, and I somehow convinced my mom that it was okay for me to go play shows there. Like,
wow.
I have no idea how I pulled that off. Like that's yeah, but yeah. So for a long time, it was a good time. I was the only person who in the backstage area. Which, keep in mind, I don't want to make it sound like I was in a big band, because I was not. But the backstage area, which I almost put in quotes there, I was the only kid who was doing their dynamics homework. Trying to get that done while everything's going on. Because what they don't tell you is that you play on stage for an hour, but you show up 3 hours before that for sound check and to get all of your equipment set up. And then you stay 3 to 4 hours after you play, because the entire club has to be shut down for them to decide how much money that they made, and therefore how much money you made. So it is a lot of time.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah. That's
some Joel lore.
A little bit of Joel lore there. Let's move on though, because I'd like to get to a few more people here. We're going to get to a unit that you would never guess in 100 years. Colorless Tome.
Gunter. Oh, well. It's the grandma.
Oh no.
Psych.
Jay, tell me you didn't give me the wrong one here.
It's the grandma. It's I don't know, the grandma.
Did you type this in wrong, or did I just miss a 0? I bet I missed a 0.
Oh my god. Nime. No, I'm betting it's Nime. Someone out there has to plus in the abuela. Please tell me it's actually the abuela. Oh, it's Goto. Yippee!
That's right, Grimmery. It is Goto. And
mythic.
Jay swears. I don't know if you've talked to Jay ever. He gets stuck on these units and he just loves them unconditionally and claims that they're always meta. Jay says, Gateau returns. This man could tank and clear whole defenses when Lagoo's Friend 4 came out, and if Close Counter Seal existed, I'd be trying it again. I don't know why there isn't a Close Counter Seal, just FYI. That is incredible. But anyway, he has Havoc, Ploy, Breath of Life, Infantry No Fallout 4, Cross for Speed, everything a person could ask of him. Guys, the GOAT. Best mythic in the game. That's bold. That's bold, Jay.
That's pretty bold.
I think that Jay is the #1 Gateau fan because he accidentally plus 10'd him, and then he was like, okay, well, I've got him. I'm gonna use him. But yeah, I'm not sure this unit is going to be tanking any. Actually, for ranged nukes are a little bit underpowered right now. You don't know if you realized, or if you've looked. I mean, of course you realize because you play a lot of summoner duels, and they always But yeah, they're a little underpowered right now. Melee nukes are the tough one. And if this unit with a mythical close counter seal can tank a Camilla, I would be very, very impressed. So anyway, we'll find out someday when they give us the close counter seal. I want Jay to do a highlight reel and to show us what this unit can do. But real fan here would have lots of stuff.
Like Deathblow Echo.
And pivot.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm going to give him a pass on Deathblow Echo because that is very counter to what this unit wants to do. But
oh, he has Havoc.
Yeah. I kind of like the Havoc build better than the Lagoose Friend 4 build, honestly.
I agree. You gotta have Deathblow Echo, come on.
And Pulse Up Ploy. And so he has a supportive build that I like a lot better in there than this, but anyway. So yeah. Close counter seal coming someday.
Mm-hmm.
But it's excellent to see different kinds of units, and Jay, we love it. What time are we? I think there's some things I wanted to get to here, so I'm gonna. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. We have a few that were voted really highly. Like I said, we had a lot of voting this time, which I love.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Momo, why haven't we done you?
What, the scallop?
I saw them earlier. Maybe they went to bed. Maybe they gave up on me.
Oh no, that's sad.
I'm sorry, Momo. Here, let's get you done. Okay. Because this is kind of a cool unit. Okay, so Yarn. Beaster, there you are, Momo. Listen, if I forget you, you should speak up. Like, yeah, smack me over the head. Say, hey, I'm a lovely booster, and you promised you'd have me earlier. Let's go back to this though. I kind of love this. This is really nice. Okay, full rabbit.
I'm a fan.
Whoa, that's a lot of text. These beast skills are so much text. And anytime I try to write out all the things they do, it's always just maddening.
I forgot what this did.
Okay. Yeah, lots of things.
Cooldown stats. More stats. Damage reduction.
True stats. Flat stats. God, I love Z.
He's great.
Every time I read off a description now, I have his voice in my head with that exact thing.
That's amazing. I love this shadow. He's so cool.
There's a lot of fun. Anyway, so we've got a lot of things here. Do we have 20% of speed, and that's uncapped? That's really nice. That's the biggest thing. So we've got it there. And, special cooldown count -2. Nice.
After combat. Okay, cool.
So you're going to loop. So you're going to hit with momentum and get Nimble Beast going, and then you're going to be able to hit with it again. That's kind of fun. You get two Nimble Beasts off, right? That should be the way that works. That's perfect for him. Yeah, no, this might work pretty well. I like this. Sorry, Momo, let me read this. Here's my... Where's CJ? Here's my Crestfelger at home. Just kidding. But he is one of my absolute favorite units, which makes me very sad to know that all three yarns are the same unit with the same Gale Force gimmick, making it really hard to give all three a unique build. This is my nuking yarn. I've had him many expensive, well, at least expensive as of January, units in a very short amount of time, and he's done nothing but make me proud. Excellent.
Aww.
So Momo says that this unit hits so hard that does not need Erica, and Sigurd is better for him. But in all honesty, like
whatever works for you, yeah.
Yeah, Sigurd with Shadow Shift. I mean, that's a real nice combination. So this is the nuking yarn. We love it. And honestly, like Halloween yarn, that's pretty fantastic with the little like hat. Perfect.
Yeah.
Bunny bird. I love it, CJ.
Bunny bird. Aw.
Let's see.
Hmm.
What does AOK say? I understand why fortune, but wouldn't it give enough HP to miss the minus 2 cooldown count? Maybe I missed the cooldown marker. Oh, if units HP. Oh, is there healing in I missed that. It could. That's a really good point. I don't know. This unit doesn't have a whole lot of flat DR, honestly. I have a feeling that I'm assuming you have to get hit, and then hit back. I don't know that that's going to be an issue. I haven't personally used this unit, but I have a feeling that taking damage is not so much a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guess, though.
Momentum. Woo!
And Shadow Shift has healing too. So you're going to get, how much healing is that?
Super heals.
14 healing on a 46 HP unit.
Nice.
You might be right on that. Momo, you might want to change out one of those. That is a really good point. I always forget Shadow Shift has healing. Just Spirit says, just add BK and you'll be fine. All right. Momo, I love it. This is a great unit. Let's see. What have we got here?
Yeah, just add BK for more. Yeah, if you ever want to hit more harder, just put BK on everyone. It's that good.
Let's do Apocalypse quick.
Apocalypse! Buddha.
Look at that. It's like it's like a steampunk. It's like a steampunk get up, but it went through like hypercolor or something. It's great. Like it's perfect on this unit. Okay, sorry.
That is a little funny, yeah.
All right. Longku.
Whoa.
And, I mean, everyone's always happy to see Longku. With a butterfly on his shoulder. How did I miss that when I first saw this art? That's pretty great. Okay. Arcane Giant Axe, Blazing Wind. Let's see. After 8 years, Longku finally gets his first alt, though it is as a PRF-less Grail unit for a seasonal banner. That's, yeah. I still had to plus 10 him. Luckily, it was cheaper than, having orbs, so that there is that. Considering his base alt was my first ever plus 10, Spring Longku is here running a player face AoE nuke build, quickly eliminating foes whilst weakening everyone around them, then retreating back to safety with Kanto distance. Celica Ring helps extend his threat range to help him cover more ground and make destroying his foes even easier. All he needs now is an Ascendant asset. If only we'd actually get Ascendant heroes. Preach. Or you can give us florets in the shop. I'd be fine with that too. You can stop doing Ascendant units and you can give those in the shop and I'd be more than happy.
True.
Like bring it on.
When was our last Ascendant? Oh my god.
It's been a bit. Those are probably the rarest thing in the game. I have like 2 and I'm scared to use one. Honest to God. But yeah. This is a good build. I'm going to tell you something that you already know, and it's tough sledding for AoEs right now. Emblem Sigurd kind of ruined it for us all.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That being said, I mean, this is, it's still a way you can go on a lot of different things. Particularly Arena Assault, if you're not taking out like the big guns like Rhea. It can definitely help you out a ton there. So, yes. Like I said,
agree.
This is something you already know. You don't really need me to tell you that. I don't know how they're gonna bring these back. Like, I don't know if there's any returning to the AoE meta, and I'm kind of scared as to what they'd have to do to get there. Man, you got a lot of things. Wow.
And Breath of Light stops being used. Which, to be honest, TBH, to be quite H, love you, the shadow. The only breath of life I ever really see is Hathrin and I guess Black Knight. That's it. I don't see anyone running just breath of life, like just in general, anymore, because it's just hard to slot in. So yeah. I love the shadow so much. I love him more.
Bubblegum, why don't I have your unit? Anyway, I have an old code for you. We'll see if this works. Spirit. Just add PK. I mean, yes, that's that is factually correct. Did I have your name wrong in here? I do. Oh, no. I did see you. Hold on. Maybe not. No. Okay. Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe the ether ate your introduction. This is you, right? Bubblegum Vampire? This is you? I'm assuming.
Bubblegum Vampire. What's your Discord?
Cornelius Simp, but make it gay. I loved that name. I laughed so hard when I saw that.
That's funny. That's peak.
Okay. Nope.
I always had a question for you for like the past year.
Uh-oh. Okay, real quick before you do that. My ability to search has just left me, so if you could just send me your code, I'll get it in there. I know you're in here somewhere, but the brain, I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's been a couple hours, so 4 hours things start going away.
Brain.
Satachi,
What's up?
Is your question?
Oh, I thought you were gonna end it like that, like what? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I won't ask it then. Will your avatar ever get the beard?
Oh, so I have like, that is, it needs it. Like it absolutely should. The problem I'm having is that just gives me such like executive dysfunction, because that is a whole deal where you have to commission art and figure out what they're going to draw. Like you can't just say, just give me a beard or just draw me. You have to like, well, how are they going to do it and all this? And I just, yeah.
Oh, that's valid.
Eventually, yes, they should, that should happen. But anyway, I have not gotten there yet. So yeah, where was I?
You're at Bliss.
We were doing units. Well, this apparently is not Bubblegum Fairy. So what we need to do is get on to somebody else. Let's do, oh my gosh, I loved this one. Okay. There are two of these, and I want to do these back to back because I think they're really funny.
Yeah, of course. Yes, we must. We must.
The first is this one because I think, for one thing, that's a really nice build, and you know.
Oh. Pivot, and also will.
So, Hissian says, some backstory. Legendary Erica was the first time I ever spent money on Faye and never got her because Spark didn't exist then. Ouch. So
that's rough.
So when
oh
Emblem Erica
God.
showed up, I was ready. I might have wailed a little too hard on her banner, but She has been an insanely fun unit to use. Emblem Erica is my delete button on a horse. I mean, yeah, you picked a good one to wail on. That's all I'm gonna say.
You really did. You
Like,
really did.
Even past the point where this unit is good, you're still going to have it's you're still going to have so much to do with this unit just from the ring. I mean, it's the most valuable ring in the game right now. So yes, you picked well. Potent Assault, Fatal Smoke 4. Like this is the way you want to build this unit. Probably debatable. Like Blue Skies is probably a little bit of an upgrade, but I don't know that I'm really like we're talking 3 points of true damage. So you're fine. Like this is fantastic. You're probably not hurting. I don't know if I have anything to say to this except a very wise co-host once talked to me about squad A skills on player phase units just being okay.
Yes. I was literally going to mention that, actually. Unless, like, let's say, like, you're in Summon Rules S and you need, like, an attack speed seal, but, like, all you have is a squad ace ones, like, I'm not going to, like, be like, why? You know? But, like, if you're just general use, like, I feel like a nuke would just rather have their stats just allocated to their offenses. Like, that's really it. Yeah.
Attack speed prime, attack speed
Speed prime, clash. I go clash on this unit personally, but it's you know, oh my god. I have it condensed, so I don't have it explaining to me what empathy does. I just search it up mid-match if I need to, or ask someone.
Yeah.
Clash seal. When we have a clash seal, attack speed clash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're loving this. I mean, this is fantastic. Congratulations. Like,
yeah, of course. Congrats.
That's the story we want to hear right there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bubblegum. We'll be right back to you. I need to do these back to back though, because there's another one that made me laugh really hard, and I think in conjunction with this it's just perfect. I've just got to find her. Okay.
HP Solid. DHM, that rarely happens, though.
Yeah, AoEs they're not as prevalent in the game as they once were. Although, you know, Emblem Sigurd is one of the most used units in the game, so maybe I'm just lying.
Yo!
So the reason I love
Wait
this
a minute.
is
Wait a minute.
That's fantastic. So this is Yuzaki, and Yuzaki says, when I first saw Emblem Erica getting released, I was very surprised she was a cavalry unit, which I then thought it is probably the best skill set for the other melee cavalry Erica ults. And so I have Legendary Erica with the Emblem Erica at home build. And even with the Emblem Erica seal, like that's perfect. I'm glad Legendary Erica could get a power up from Emblem Erica's skills for my full Erica team. So there you go.
That's that's funny. I love her art here, by the way. I love her art. Oh my god. Wow. Blue Skies, Assault Force, Shadow Shift 4, Haze Slice, and Attack Speed Catch 3. No Deathblow Echo, so I mean,
no Deathblow.
What is this really? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's it's okay. I don't even remember what her preference skill is. Do you?
It was like a watered version of Brave Erica's Perf B. That's what I remember it being. Or like a side grade. It's like a variant of it.
Like
that's all I remember.
And no, full no follow up, 15% true damage, and that's it. Enables Kanto too. Ouch. That's
Deals
terrible.
damage equals to 50% of foe's defense. Yeah.
That's not good. But yeah, what can I say? This is fantastic, and yeah, excellent submission. Okay, we need to get back to Bubblegum Vampire.
Yes, Bubblegum Vampire said Mirabilis was the unit.
Oh, so I had it right? Dadgummit.
Yes.
What in the world? Here, I'm just gonna paste this because this is going to crack you guys up. I had copied the text from the chat so that I could remember the code.
Do you remember?
Oh no, it worked. It came out as all question marks on this. Okay, I did have it right. Dadgummit. Okay, so here we go. How are you feeling about this? I'm curious. How you feeling?
I think Mirabilis is underrated. I like Mirabilis. She's just a sleepy gal. And she sleeps. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
You see, right now Mirabilis is Satachi and my hero. Because we would like to be sleeping.
Well, I always want to be sleepy. I just I can't, so.
Oh,
like
that's preach.
We got Ice Wall, Fortifications, Reopening, Panic Smoke 4, Iout Shield, and Crux Echo.
Oh, I love that Crux Echo.
After she initiates on you, she inflicts Flash on the. I think it's splashable too. So that's cool. That's cute. I can see the vision of what you're trying to do. I just don't know if Mirabilis can do it. Sounds like you need to take off Dance so that you have Spring Plumeria on the team to dance her. Then Frozen happens and you're out defensing everybody and you're fine.
Oh wait,
suddenly.
no, you forgot the one other thing is you need BK support.
Oh, and that too. How could I forget? Is that a flex? You just put Dance instead of Whimsical Dream Plus? That's crazy. Oh,
no. It's the Crux.
Wait,
the Crux
you're
skill.
so smart. You're like 5 parallel universes ahead of me. I'm sorry. That's crazy. Wow. That's crazy. You got all the distances. She has a 20/20 vision. That's
Potent
cool.
assault.
Whoa! Whoa! Now you got a speed stack. Okay, you have like just everything. Wow, okay. Crux Echo attack.
And no death blow.
No death blow. You have attack ode, but not death blow. Bubblegum. I can't look at this anymore. This is why I was more of a Marceline person in Adventure Time, not Princess Bubblegum. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dang.
No, you're awesome, Bubblegum. I'm sorry. But player phase Mira, I see the vision. You can make it work if she survives. If she survives, that'll be pretty sick. Because then you inflict flash. You set up stones for your teammates. You got panic smoke. Like that's pretty sick.
But you're not wrong.
Oh, does reopening need you to not make a follow up? I forgot.
No. I think Turtlebot is saying that they both give follow up.
Oh, that's fine.
But the Crux is giving follow up to everybody though.
Yeah, the whole team.
It's supportive. I think I'd go full support. Like probably Firestorm Dance 3. Because Desperation is just so good right now. I don't know. It's reopening is what's bothering me. Like I want something a little beefier there, but Flyers don't really get beefy. Can we get?
Why do I feel like they do? Don't they have the Rift?
Wyvern Rift and Pegasus Rift. Wyvern Rift is the better one though, and I thought Wyvern Rift still required speed and defense. Chat's gonna correct me if I'm wrong there, but
I forgot. I don't know.
You've got to add those together, and they've got to be higher than the opponent. I believe that's speed and defense. So it doesn't really match here, although it is really good.
Yeah.
Um,
Thinking emoji. Damn,
I
my
don't
legs
see
are thick.
anything.
Sorry.
What's that?
Huh?
What did you say? Her legs were thick?
Mine, yeah.
Oh,
Because
your
I've been going on
legs.
runs. Yeah, I've been going on runs. So.
I thought you were saying Mira's legs. I was like, I can't even see those back there.
Oh no, I can't see them now.
Okay. I tell you what, I'll back it up. I think I like everything there but Panic Smoke. And the reason is making her attack is really hard. Like I know it's boring, but I think that Breath of Life is probably the way to go. If you wanted to go full meme build though, Potent Assault all the way and just like, yeah. Speed stack mirror time. I think that would be really fun to see. So I would definitely do that. You got a lot of fun things though there. Like I love the mirror. It looks cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the mirror. I love seeing this unit get love. It makes me happy.
Okay.
It makes me very happy.
Okay, I think we've got time for one more. Somebody's been just begging. Where are you?
Me. It was me. No, I'm kidding.
Begging. Ooh.
Did you just say ubu?
Yeah, you know the song Begging? You don't I just never mind. Dang it. I can't find them. All right. We're gonna do random then. Let's see, last unit. We'll sort by votes. We'll do it that way. That's nice and fair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll give you a choice between Winter Kagero and Halloween Grima. Which would you rather?
There's a Winter Kagero? What?
I guess that answers my question. All right. We'll close
We're doing
it out.
Winter Kagero. What? There's a Winter Kagero?
Not Winter. Yeah, it is Winter, right? The one with the drunk Kagero?
Winter. That's Halloween.
Oh, that is Halloween. Dang it. You're right.
Oh, yeah, I would have picked her. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hello.
Halloween Kagero.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry guys. My brain took a vacation.
We got
Thank
Fire
you.
Blood Boost.
Bubblegum Vampire knows the song. All right, sorry.
Wait a
Go
second.
ahead. What are you waiting for?
Arcane Void is wild. That's pretty sick. It's a Dead Ganunga gap. We got Armored Bacon, Fire Flood Boost
Did you
3.
say Armored Bacon?
Yeah, Bacon.
I propose that we change the name to Bacon and remove the E and just permanently call it that. I like that.
Didn't you literally invent that?
Did I?
Yes. You used to say it all the time in State of Fate podcast.
Oh, well, I was very clever. It's been a long couple weeks, man.
All right, I genuinely do like this build. Like, actually, this is where you would want to have like either a Hardy Bearing or a Squad Ace. You want it on your tanks.
Yeah.
Your tanks, your Squad Aces. I don't want to sound boring, but you know a weapon I'm about to recommend, right?
Arcane Johanna? Or
Johanna Lance,
Dagger?
yeah. I mean, Johanna Dagger, yeah. I'm sorry. I don't want to be boring, but... Wait, hold up.
No, you're cooking. You're cooking there.
As
Like,
a Farseid with Johanna Dagger? Wait a second. Hold on, and then you slap Erica Ring? Wait a second.
And then
Hold on.
Then Miracle.
Excuse me, you have that? Put that on! Okay,
Johanna
Dustfly.
Dagger.
Dustfly was also 5 parallel universes ahead of me. Bro had
Miracle.
it ready.
Yeah. Can you get enough cooldown on Miracle? Can you?
You know what? That's why we have cooldown support units everywhere. It's okay. Okay, they said that they do have that. So you know what?
Let's
Let's
verify
take a nuke.
because they may have lied to us. Like
Oh my
the person
God,
who
you
lied to me
love
about
this
pivot.
unit.
There you go. I kind of love
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's
right
go.
there.
You won.
And then-
you just won.
And then you know who you pair them with?
You've got. Oh, who?
Black Knight.
Oh my God. Yeah, you got Windsor Black Knight at home basically, but like hotter in my opinion.
I mean, I beg to differ because it's a lot cooler wearing that maid outfit than wearing all that armor. Like Black Knight is definitely hotter. That guy is sweating under that thing.
Oh, I meant like yeah, totally.
Can you do the boot? Can you do the Diluvian boost skills on ranged units? I've never tried.
Just, let me double check. I have Diluvial boost. Let me check.
Since I've never tried, I've never thought about it.
Let's look at my Fallen Adel. My Fallen Adel has Diluvial, and it says, yeah, she can learn it. So slap Diluvial on that. Put Briar, that's even more damage reflect. Oh my God. You're good. You just win. What are they gonna do? Tank you?
I like it.
Okay, no, but actually, like, not memeing aside, like, actually do that.
Yeah, like legitimately.
I want to see how that works. I want to do Sims on that actually.
And then Briar save. Because it has reflect damage too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my God, triple reflect would be crazy with her and Black Knight, and like, oh my God, and Briar. Oh my Lord.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, listen, Dustfly. Okay, let's back up because I can see the panic in the message there. so hold on. Understand that sometimes we go off and think about all the crazy things you could do. Those don't add a whole lot more. Like you've got the core to it right there, and that's that the Hana dagger, and I think Slick Fighter's probably the right thing, although it's probably the right thing. Maybe Counter Fighter, but all of the stuff you've already got in place. All the things we're talking about are little ticks and upgrades that we're curious if they make this unit better. So what you've done is just made our head spin. So you're good. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. If you wanted to go like super invest though, like the Diluvial boost and the Briar Far save would be kind of fun. And we would love to see a video on this unit just absolutely frustrating people with the way that you think she's not going to do anything and then just absolutely smacks you. So that's, good times. Yeah, I like it though. All right.
Me too.
Hold on real quick. We got to look at one more thing. J Gaming, is that... Did I lose another one? I've got ones that I swear I had here and I'm not finding them. My spreadsheet is failing me is what having. J Gaming, is it Jassir Gaming? Is that right? As they disappeared again. Or maybe it's just lag.
Maybe it's probably lag.
Man, have you noticed like the videos got done and I got those cleared out and suddenly everything went smoothly? I really should.
Yeah.
I really should have made those smaller. I'll learn for next time, or maybe I'll just get a better computer. So that's like the second time I've tried to find J Gaming, and they must have just stepped away. So the luck is not with them today. I was trying to find your code, and I couldn't find it in here. It's probably buried somewhere deep. Oh, lore. There we go.
Lore.
I do have you in here. Yes, there you are.
Lore.
Oh, that's what you mean. That was your unit. We'll do your unit quick. We'll do it. We got one more in us. Maybe.
Oh, God,
Come on, work. There we go.
No, you're good.
Oh, you're fine, man.
Oh!
You're fine. We're trying to make sure that that you get your unit in here. Okay.
Halloween Guima.
We've got an armored Robin
Let's
with
go.
Breath of
Let's go.
Life instead of a save skill. So this unit is a different
Let's
kind of
blow.
support. Okay. Okay. Lore says, I use this unit as a warper, as you can see by the build. Overall, I still believe that this unit and many others can still be good with little help, of course, and I'm just a Grima lover. And now you have a separate Grima to Robin, so you're going to get even more of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so happy. Deathblow Echo. You have no idea. I'm so happy.
All right, greatest unit review tonight has Deathblow Echo.
Yep.
Oh, that's excellent stuff. Edge scales is interesting, I'll say, because it's a speed check, right?
Yeah.
That's probably the one thing, and especially with his unit being minus speed. Let's see, do we have other fun things in here? That's the one thing I'll say. Is I'd prefer a different B skill, but if that's what you've got, then that's what you've got. I mean, it's something to work with, but you can also stack speed or use mangoes to get that off of a bane. But edge scale's working so much off of speed, and that being a bane really goes against itself. But yeah, other than that though, I like this a lot. This is fun. So this warps in and smacks things, and yeah, fun times are had. And Deathblow Echo makes it the most busted game ever.
I know. Literally. I'm so happy.
There's a question that just passed. Primal B, absolutely keep submitting your units. I try to get to as many as we can, but obviously we normally get to about 50. I think we're actually past that. We did. Satachi and I actually stayed on task today, so we did good. Other than me breaking the stream, things went pretty well. So, but I apologize for not getting to everybody. I try really hard. But with that, Satachi, what do you have coming up on your channel right now?
I'm doing okay. Tomorrow's my little brother's high school graduation. Depending on when I get back from that, I'm gonna do my Summer Duels matches. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not because, yeah, I'll leave it at that. But if not, I mean, I'm also gonna be doing stuff Sunday, regardless. If it's Summoner Duels, like if I don't do it tomorrow, then it's gonna be Summoner Duels S run. If it's not that, it's gonna be Radiant Dawn for sure. I'm continuing my playthrough. So that'll be fun.
When are you finishing up your attuned skill tier list?
I've been thinking about actually being like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna post my tier list stuff because I want to make it, and then I'm like, no, I'm just not going to. But now I'm just like, screw it. I might just make them. Yeah, I'm gonna have an actual I might just make a video about Deathblow Echo, the most understood effect in the game.
I think you should do.
It deserves it.
I think you should do an attuned skill tier list and best units for each of them. So yeah,
Oh, that'll be 3 hours.
No one is stupid enough to make a 3-hour video on Faye.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
I was talking to Oblivion and DTM about that, and I could see it unfolding in front of me. It's like a car crash that you can't avoid. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be too long. I've made this too broad. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, I think you should do that, and I think it would be fun. So
Thanks.
I would watch that. Even if you just wanted to do the Oblivion thing and do it live.
Yeah.
You do
I do 2 separate things. I'd have my tier list and then I have chat voted, yeah.
You could totally do that. I think that'd be fun. I am a proponent of this. We need people who do tier lists that aren't stupid and make them 3 hours long. The world needs shorter tier list videos, and I just can't seem to do it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thank you so much, Hissy, and I appreciate that. That's
Mm-hmm.
and thank you saying that you liked the video. I had a lot of fun making it. I really did. J Gaming, definitely go to bed. Like, absolutely get some sleep. We are about to go that way. I will. I know I said I'd only do one plug, but I just remember.
Merch.
Yeah, we have merch in the store, and Sprinkles is amazing, and we have one more special thing coming from her very soon. I apologize that it was a little bit scuffed today, and I need to do some rebuilding, and it may
And
be time. I've been really holding back on getting a new computer, and it may just be time. So,
And I apologize for leaking my friend's voice chat. That was an accident. I feel really stupid. Please never bring this up to me in the future. I will feel really embarrassed.
Satachi just wanted to prove that he talked to girls. That's
All right, buddy. All right, buddy.
You guys are all amazing. Go check out Satachi. Go look at Tsuna stuff. Go subscribe to them. Taqtik has some music stuff that you should go do. All of these guys are fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Sprinkles, and Sprinkles has banner reviews that have the best energy of anyone ever. Like, that's, yeah. So anyway, you guys are all amazing. Take care and schedule an appointment with your Fehologist real soon.
Bye, everyone. Da-dee-da-da-da. Ba-doo-da, 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 ba. I'm done.